There we go. Yeah, that worked. Is it gonna say the server? Maybe? Or are we good? I think we're good. I hope. I think we're good. Okay. Rubbing the camera. NVIDIA broadcast. Deactivate, activate. It's me! That's me! We are getting to work. So we beat the game. Now what? Let's find out. That's what this stream's gonna be all about. Finding out what's in the post game. Okay. Let's see what else they have to offer. So we did it. We automated. Well, we didn't automate this stuff. Wait, I can just grab this and oh, interesting. So we're just kind of gonna let this run for a little while, I think. So we better let these things run. I guess the big objective of today is automating white science. Is that right? We want to keep researching things for sure. You probably want to stop this, all these gathering machines, right? We want to let it run normally, as the factory was intended. We're not going to be launching rockets for a while. We already have 1,000 space science, so that's pretty cool, I guess. But man, we're going to need a lot more automation. It would seem we're low on low-density structures. But yeah, we should be getting 45 at least science per minute. We should be at this pace. Plastic bars are solid. They sure are solid. Oh, I mean, we never really invested that much in nuclear. That could be an interesting thing to go through. You know, finishing up automating that. Okay, it seriously looks like the bottleneck for this stuff is just going to be the yellow science at this point. It looks like that's the case. But they're doing pretty well. Let's add some more labs. We'll let that run in the background a little bit. Okay. We're going to add 10 labs so we can get the max speed possible for our little laboratory. We have a lot of refined concrete, don't we? I want to invest in... Yeah. I want to invest in some other late game options. Like, we never really have the Spidertron stuff. Is this Mark... Wait, is this Mark 2 armor? Or is this Mark 1? This is Mark 1. So, something we could work on for this stream is getting the Mark 2. Man, that's a lot of stuff. Ugh. Speed modules, efficiency modules. It's a lot. I think it's a lot. Look at my speed over here. That's incredible. Only 2 batteries. 3 exoskeletons. Nuclear reactor. So yeah, we need like refined concrete. That's what we need. Which we do have. We should have lots of over here, I think. Right? I think we do. Oh yeah, we got tons of this stuff. Let's gather some of that and let's place it down. Let's actually get some use out of that stuff. Foremost, we want to get some use out of it over here. Incredible. Incredible. We want to use it in the lab, that's for sure. Probably want it between these belts as well. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, that's all of it. Okay. We need to do less blundering around. Let's double check some outputs. This should be for 0.75 per second. Yeah. Okay. So one of the things I kept in mind was that this was all supposed to be upwards expandable. All the stuff here. Some of it towards the end I got lazier on, did not make it super expandable. But the general idea of the entire setup here is, at least for most of the components, you just scale it upwards with the... What is my camera turning off? Why? Why is it doing that? Okay, whatever. I don't know why it's doing that. You can scale it up and you get a proportional output. That was the hope of many of these things. Of course, you got to scale in a bunch of inputs, and we're capped sometimes by the actual speed of the conveyor belts. I'll grab some of these. Man, I really want to get this power armor, because it seems so useful. Like, I would never need... I'd be so fast, but I can get, like, even more movement speed out of this. Look at how fast I am. It's incredible. Whoa. This is without conveyor belts. Okay. We're actually still overproducing this stuff. Okay. Will be some very useful stuff to work on. Let's expand this. Yep. That's a good idea. Oh, crap. Where's my car? I need to store some stuff. I forget. I'm just putting the chest down. Alright, we're grabbing a ton of concrete. Wait, I should take these wherever I go. I don't want to get rid of all of this. That seems like a bad idea. The rest can probably stay. Right? I think so. Okay. Now, let's go grab... I need lights around here. This is... I hate how dark it is. I have power to support, though. I should make a bunch of lights. That'd be a good idea. Okay, let's check in on... our... Why is this going? I don't want this. Let's get rid of these. We don't need this. We have nuclear. There's our regular concrete, and here's a refined concrete. Let's use it. Let the machine run for a good while. Hey, how dark it is. I gotta get some lights. There's our refined concrete. We're going to expand it a good amount, too. We want to place 10 more of these labs. I only have 8. What? Okay, so there should be 10 right here, currently, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's add some more. And 2 more labs, just to be safe. Where? There. And some refined concrete to go beneath it. Boom. 2 more labs. That ought to help our speed. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7. So there are only 7 sciences you can put in here. That's interesting. Um... 'And we'll take the long. We don't have any long inserters. Okay, let's fix that. They draw like that. Yep. We don't have to add space inserters yet, but that's going to be on the itinerary pretty soon. We're going to need more of these. Let's make those. Ta-da. That ought to do it. Now, they're not all going to be active. That's still okay, because we should be able to approach that 45 science per minute mark. We should be able to approach it. Maybe even 75 if we adjust the inserters. Most of the assemblers over here, we can just replace with the level 3, and we'll get to up to 75 instead of 45. But some of the resources are not being funneled in fast enough, so we can't do that for everything. Or it would take a lot of effort if we needed to do it otherwise. Man, the speed boost is incredible. I can get around super fast. This is my normal walking speed now. That is interesting. Alright, I need some objectives. Research is, of course, the first objective, the primary one. The foremost mission. Alright, this is going to be approaching 45 science per minute. So with 45 per minute, we need 600. It's going to take 15-ish minutes. Yeah. So 15, 16 minutes, we'll have another mining production. What comes after mining? It doesn't matter much, but we'll just throw some things in the mix. Actually, uranium ammo seems really interesting. That's something I want. I want that. Let's research that next. Artillery is pretty important too. Oh. We'll add a few good things in the mix here. Yeah, we got a lot of time. It's fine. Things are fine. So we got lots of time to automate, you would think. For instance, white science. That's something we want to automate. Because you get some interesting upgrades from beyond that. Let's think about how to automate white science. So, we need tons and tons of rocket fuel, tons and tons of processing units, and low-density structures. How are we going to do that? Okay. It's tough to figure out, but... how much do we need? We need 45 per minute. Okay. So what we want is to produce at least 40... Let me get a calculator. Objective. Let's think about it. We want to produce at least 45 white science per minute. 45. Very important. So we can produce 0.18 of these per second using this rate. Let's think about that. So 0.18. Let's figure that out. 0.18. Sorry, that's not correct. 0.18 times. We need 100 of those. That's not right. Wait, that can't be correct. Oh, yeah, that is correct. Okay, wow. So the speed with which we could maximally use as one rocket silo, it would take us 18 seconds to produce that rocket there. Okay, so every... How many times do we need to launch... How often do we have to launch a rocket in order to get the 45 per minute that we need? So it makes 1,000 every time. We only need 45 for each minute, so we have 22 minutes. 20-ish minutes we need to launch a rocket. Every 20 minutes we need to launch a rocket. That is the objective here. So in 20 minutes, we need... How much is it again? 133 blue chips, 133 low density structures, 133 rocket fuel. Now, the rocket fuel is arguably going to be the hardest thing to complete here. I think we should work on that first. Let's figure out how to do rocket fuel. How to automate completely rocket fuel. Because, you know, using this machine we have up here, we can get a good amount of it. But we can't... Wait, is it still running? Yeah. 32 per minute. Why is this slowing down? Oh. What's going on? Yellow's still the bottleneck, right? It looks like it. What's going on? Okay, maybe it's just like figuring out a little excess down here. That's all it is. Let's do it like this. Boom. Okay. We need to do some thinking, because we have a machine that creates a small amount of rocket fuel. But how can we super automate this? 133 per minute. Or every 20 minutes, actually. So if we need 133, let's round up. 140 divided by 27. We need 7 of these per minute. That's very doable. 7 rocket fuel a minute. That's not bad at all. So then I think what we need to do is we need to fully automate these with like actual ratios and not this nonsense of like filling chests and what like this. Like this is gonna break pretty easily, I'd say. Rocket fuel. Okay. So we produce. Heavy oil is the bottleneck for this, which is turned into lubricant, which is used for our machine up there. That's good news. Okay. So if heavy oil is our limiting factor here, that means this is going to be limited by the heavy oil. It's not producing a lot of petroleum gas. Okay. This is only bottlenecked by that as well. So then how do we get this to work? Because this won't run forever, will it? This produces 1 a second. Okay. I'm just thinking about this, you know, just giving it some thought. This probably makes more than 7 a minute. It probably does. Okay. I mean, each of these, at their full capacity, produces 3 per minute. Right? We have 4 of these machines here, thus we probably don't need... you probably have access to 7 of these per minute. Looks like only 2 of them are active at any one time. But again, we need 7 per minute. Trying to think. How could we better automate this? Again, the bottleneck seems to be the heavy oil grouping up. Like, it's the lubricant not being used fast enough is a problem over here. So maybe if we could increase the use of lubricant, we could actually speed this up a little bit as well. 3, 4. Okay, it's a 4-second window, usually, after it fills up here. Let's count it again. Okay, let it fill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it fills up for 4 seconds. Okay. You can turn heavy into light oil? You're right, you're right. But I'm using, there's a light oil machine over here. Oh, you mean try to use the excess of the light, or the heavy and turn it into... Okay, I think I see what you're saying. But I'd have to change some distances here, which might be a little awkward. Why? Just the letter Y. Yeah, so... Heavy oil... Oh, we need water for that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I mean, we might end up doing it. It's fine. Oh, looks like Repo had an update again. Cool. Alright. We could turn heavy oil into more light oil. And that would fuel this a little better. Because it looks like the limiting factor is just the light oil for this, which makes our solid fuel, which ends up powering these. Okay. You know what? Let's just, like, run a couple minutes of a test. I'm going to start a timer. I'm going to do overflow with fluids. Let's use a buffer tank plus a pump. Then wire the two together, and only activate the pump if the tank is a certain amount. Okay. All right, we're going to let this run. I'm starting a timer. We're going to estimate how much this is making per minute. I'm starting a stopwatch. All right. We're going to check these 2 tiles here. That's all we're going to really look at for now. And, again, the target is 7 per minute. That is enough for us to completely fuel the rocket over here at the same pace to get 45 science per minute. Now, if we could, it would be great to move that up to 75. I don't know if we can do that, though. Okay, it's looking promising. Okay, I don't know if I grasp your comment, though. I don't know if I do. I usually have one big central oil processing system that everyone is using, like your main bus system. That's a pretty solid idea, but you're probably limited a little bit by the pipe. Like there's 100 oil you can move per pipe. I can see that being a small issue. Yeah, this is our setup for now. We're going to get a bunch of transport belts and just move some stuff over to the left. Because that's... Or at least we'll make a setup that would be useful for that. Not sure about vanilla, but in Space Age, pipe throughput is unlimited. You only need some pumps every now and then. Oh, that is pretty good. This is our line. 4. Okay. Go, my drones. Go. Destroy them. Ruin the trees. I'm sorry, what? 134 entities are missing construction robots? What do you mean? I don't know. Really? But that's 2.0 improvement. Pipe logic got redone. Ah, okay. The throughput is huge anyway. Okay, so I'm thinking I left my construction robots in a chest somewhere by accident. Let's go find that chest. I put a chest down not too long ago, somewhere around. There it is. Are they in here? They're probably in here, right? Why do I have 4 exoskeletons? What is that from? Ah, there are robots. There are our robots. We did it. We're only getting like 31 science per minute. That's not good. Why is it so limited? It should be like 45. It should be. Oh, you said pipe logic got redone? Lubricant 100 of 100. Huh. Interesting. Come on, robots, do your thing. I'm gonna need... Oh, I have more transport belts. Let's go. I didn't know I had all those. This is gonna be our path for moving our rocket fuel. So let's go ahead and move the rocket fuel down, like so. Is our theoretical rocket fuel path. Yep. You know what, guys? How about you destroy these down here, too? Because I don't feel like it. Thank you. Alright, also for vanilla, I'd guess so, but not sure. Yeah, I'm not quite sure either. Do your thing, robots. What do you mean? 48 entities are missing construction robots. What does that mean? These entities? Like there's more trees than robots? Is that what it means? I guess so. Okay. Timer's getting... Okay, we're almost on 5 minutes of this timer that I set, so I'm going to go back and check those... We're going to check in on those fellas. Yes, more trees and robots? Okay, thanks. We're going to check in on those things up there. The rocket fuel production. Because again, we want 45 per minute science of white science. And for that, we're going to need about 7 rocket fuel per minute. If we can do that, we're all good. So here I see we have 25. Okay. We've made 25. Let's give it a little more time. 26. 18 seconds left on the clock. Fluid throughput technically is capped in/out of machines. The cap is super high, like 3,000 per second per port. Interesting. 27. Okay, 28. We got 28 of these rocket fuels in the span of 5 minutes. What does this mean for us? That means we get just over 5 per minute, when in actuality, we need 7 per minute, at least. Let's see. When you hover over pipeline extended overview shows how long a pipe network is. Wait, what? 13 out of 32. Oh, thanks. That could be useful, yeah. So we gotta boost these things. We gotta do better. Now, what's running out? It's the solid fuel that's running out on all of these first. So, let's see, 60 times 1/20th is 3? Yeah. So each of these, if supplied enough solid fuel, each of these produces 3 rocket fuel per minute, which is 12, which is far more than the target goal of 7. I saw speedrunners just fan out and pump like 10 pumps in parallel. Okay. What was I saying? Yes. If we can supply enough solid fuel, then we're good. And that is an area of 320 by 320. Oh, that is big. That is pretty big, yeah. So we just need more solid fuel, which is not terribly hard. We got to use this heavy oil and convert it into some... Well, how much heavy fuel we're producing per minute here? Per second? We're producing 5 a second. This is not nearly consuming this per second. Yeah, so we're good on there. We need to move some things around. We also need to produce more of this stuff. So if we can just, like, filter out some more of this heavy gas. Wait. We can turn the heavy gas into fuel, right? That's something we can do? Sell out of fuel from heavy oil. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. 20 heavy oil a second. That would be good. And then we lose that 4-second gap. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let's move some things around. So let's remember, lubricant has to go that way. It's very important. We're going to move these things. We're going to move it. Lubricant. Wait, was it a chemical plant? It was a chemical plant, wasn't it? Okay, oopsies. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to do it like this. Lubricant. And then we'll maintain those pipe connections like that. Yep. And we'll keep this back on track and make sure we have an underground belt. Heavy oil gets plus 50% more solid fuel if you crack it into light oil first. That is an interesting point. However, I don't think I can move this stuff around that much and get away with it. Right here. Like, this space here, there's not much space for me to... Wow, thanks. The light from my window is giving me such a silhouette on my camera. That's kind of annoying. Whatever. I'm just going to see if I can fit one chemical plant right here. I'm not sure there's enough room, actually. I'm going to try it. We'll see if we can make this work. How could we make this work? I actually don't know. Oh, I have an idea. Do I? This is tricky. This is very tricky. So if this is going to make heavy oil, 50% more solid fuel is nice. I'm thinking about it. 20... Yeah, but this... Okay, that one needs water, though. I don't want to bother getting the water through. That feels like really frustrating. So we're just going to assume it's going to be enough. If I grab with a inserter like so, that won't work. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to sneeze right into the mic. Okay. Let's connect like so. Alright, we got that. We're getting supplied some heavy oil. Yep. That'll let it run for long. Cool. So... how do we export it? Well, we need to insert maybe, like, here. And we can have it go up and curve, putting it onto the... No, that's not... Hold on. Hold on. That won't work. We need some underground belts. So we're going to make this like that. Do these... If it takes from here, does it put them on that conveyor? Let's find out. It does. Awesome. I think this works. Okay, okay. So this... Is that like the boost we need? Is that enough? Sebastian said yes. Oh, we got... mining productivity 3. Let's add something else to the list here. Personal roboboard. Yep. Man, nukes aren't that fault. 5,000? That's so much. Okay. So good news, we're not running out. We're not running out of, like, we're not, what's the word? We're not backing up any of these resources here, which means we're running a lot closer to a maximum capacity. I don't know if it's enough, though. I don't know yet. We got to figure that out. I have a lot of productivity modules. Would that be useful for me? I don't think so. It just slows it down and whatnot. Okay, are these running... These aren't running constantly. Are they running close to constantly? No. Okay, but this one's making a lot more fuel. That's really good. Oh, wait. I don't know why I was... Okay. I see what the problem might have been. I was filling this up with a little bit of a... Side loading into underground belt is a neat little technique. Is it can block one side and allow only the other. It can? Wait, so like... Is it only one side that's... Okay, maybe I'm not picking up what you're putting down. But you know, welcome. I don't know if I said it. Welcome, Haringingi, to the stream. Is there any particular? Is it like left and right specifically, or is that just like? Are you saying if you fill one side up, then it's useful as a way to only put on one side? Does it automatically like let you use the left side and not the right or something? Is that a thing? Is that a feature? I have no idea. Anyways, let's do a test here. We're going to start a timer and work on something else. We're going to come back in like 5 minutes. Remember, we've had this filled. The target is at least 7 per minute. We're going to let this run for a little while. And again, it's probably important that these don't back up. Like, we need this belt to be empty. Like, if this belt starts filling up, then we can't actually... Like, these things will stall at some point. They'll get stuck and they'll be unable to make anything, and that'll keep this from running. But I think that's bad. So, again, target 7. Oh, it made 6 in 30 seconds. That's pretty good. It's probably enough then. But again, we'll give it 5 minutes. We'll let it... The heavy oil to solid fuel belt is working because it's on the left side of the belt. I'm sorry, I don't think I understand. The heavy oil to solid fuel belt, this, to there, is working because it's on the left side of the belt. Oh, so if this were on the right side, it wouldn't work? Like, if I had the same belt mirrored on this side, it wouldn't dispense to that side? Is that true? Huh. Okay, we'll give it 5 minutes, 4 more minutes, and we'll let this work. And then, assuming it's all good, we'll just connect that right there. We're not running... Okay. Is our lubricant running low? Oh, no. I think our lubricant's running low. Oh, crap. Underground belt entrance only allows one side of the belt to enter if you got belt going at one side of it. Oh, you're saying it doesn't matter which side. Whichever one is attached first is the only one allowed to enter it. Okay. That is a cool little feature. Wait. Is this not producing lubricant fast enough to support this? Is that what I'm seeing? Let's go have a look at our lubricant production over here, just to be a little more confident. Are we running low on lubricant? I hope not. Hringingi says carrot key. I think agreeing with it. Where did the lubricant go? It's for the blue circuits. I remember that, yeah. We got sulfuric acid. Where? No, wait. Where is the... There. Oh, so yeah, these have enough lubricant. They're good. Would they ever run out? I hope not. You can test it by manually putting some solid fuel on the right side of that belt. Hotkey is Z, I believe. Let's see. Easier to test with horizontal underground belts. Gotcha. Okay, I see this lubricant going down very slightly. Is that a valid concern for me to have? 98.6. We'll let this run for a little bit, you know. Okay, 98.8 is climbing again. And then it drops, and then it goes back up. Does it go back up enough to support this? I sure hope so. These aren't over-consuming lubricant, are they? What we're producing? 98.1. Wait, I think the lubricant in this pipe is going down very, very slightly. When in doubt, put down some tanks for bigger buffer. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, I see 98.2. We might not be producing lubricant fast enough. Let's... 0.6. It dropped to 98.2 last time. Now it dropped to 90. Yeah, this is going down. It's very, very slow, but the lubricant is going down over time. We need to increase that slightly. Let's work on that. Let's check our production as well. We got 34 in almost 4 minutes. What's that? 17. It's like a little over 8. Yeah, we got enough to support the 45 per minute science. We'll give it the 5 minutes we were focusing on, though. We'll give it the 5-minute test. Man, so we need a little bit more lubricant. A wee bit. Does this ever fill up? It does not. Okay. This is a point where productivity probably helps us out. Makes more pollution and whatnot, but it slows it down. You know, our resources aren't abundant here. If we put some productivity models in, maybe things will go better. And we'll supply this with a little bit more productivity as well, because we don't need speed. Yeah. We just wanted to use fewer resources. So that made it consume... or it produces 12% more. That should be sufficient. Let's see. 97.9. Let's just watch the lubricant. We saw it go to 97.9. Does it climb back up higher than 97.9? 0.8. Uh-oh. I think it's still draining really slowly. Oh, I saw 98. It went a little bit higher. Maybe another refiner? Maybe. Alright, time's up. We got 45 in 5 minutes. That's 9 per minute. That's enough. That's sufficient for us to produce this. We're going to link our super duper rocket fuels then. Just let it run. So if we're going to fully automate our white science, our rocketry, then this is going to be enough to support that. Is the amount going up? 97.8. I think it's still going down really slow. Wait, 0.9. Is it? It's like complete. It might be exactly neutral. I'm not sure. 97.6. 0.8. No, I think it's still slightly net negative. That's not good. Productivity is also missing on labs. You get more research per pack, and you can just build more labs if they're too slow. That's a good point. Yeah. So we should probably make a bunch of these and put them in the labs. Oh wait, labs don't cause pollution, do they? So we can just put any number of those that we want in there, I think. Let's go check it out. Yeah, they don't make any pollution. I don't know why I was thinking they would. So it's probably useful to just put this in there, right? And the speed slower, we get more science per. I mean, it averages out, right? They're slower, but they produce more. Is that worth it? I mean, you consume less, I'm sure. For the same... Does that even help? I'm like... Free science packs. I'm not... Okay, maybe I'm going insane. I'm not seeing the advantage. More labs or speed beacons. Oh, true, true. You can just speed it up. So I probably should do the whole beacon strat. I'm going to be using the science for a good while. So long-term, science and beacons will run together. Okay, it's a little expensive. It's just plastic, I guess, to make beacons. Not bad. Productivity equals more for less resources. Yeah. I see that. So yeah, we could up the rate of production pretty substantially without much effort. We only get 30 science per minute for a good while. So uranium ammo is a good while off. What was I doing? I was working on something, wasn't I? Lubricant. Where are we at now? Yeah, it's still going down. I need to make it a little better. I need to put some more product. Wait, where did these come from? When did I get 5? When did I get 5 of those? I don't even remember. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Need productivity and lubricant, I think. Boom. Now we get an extra 18% instead of an extra 12. Maybe that's enough. We'll have to see. More advanced resources you use, less of, the more worth it is. That sounds true. Yeah, I could see that being valuable. Because you don't want to have to make like things that are super hard to make. You don't want to have like a short... Where am I getting these productivity modules from? I don't even know. Whatever. Yeah, we don't have much heavy oil. Maybe this is going to be enough. We'll check on this. Okay, is it 97.4? 97-ish. If this goes high, we'll come back and check on it in a little bit. You know, if it's higher, we did it. We've won. But I don't know if it is. This might be exactly net even at this point. I really can't tell. Huh. 97.2. If it goes below 97, it's not working. I don't think there's anything in vanilla you wouldn't use productivity with. Downside is you might need more space and definitely more power. Okay. Okay, drop it to 97.0 again. That's a little concerning. Come on, lubricant. You can do it, lubricant. Come on, lubricant. We believe in you, lubricant. You can do it, lubricant. You got this, lubricant. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Get above, stay above 97. Come on. Don't go below 97. Is he gonna do it? I mean, it hasn't dropped yet. I think it's going up. I really can't tell that well. 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. The speed penalty you could always negate with beacons plus speed models in them. You can't put productivity into beacons. Very true. I think this is going up. I think it is. I think so. If it's not going up, it's going down very, 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 very slowly. Wait. 0.4. I don't know, I'm just watching this pipe. This can't be very entertaining for you guys. I'm just watching a pipe go up and down. I think this works. I think it does. It hasn't gone below 97. It's not gone below 97 in a good while. Oh, it hit 97. Oh, that's a little worrying. I think it is going down. It's just like incredibly slowly. Yep, 96.9. It is going down. It's like I said, it's incredibly slow. So how do we deal with this? I don't even know. I mean, productivity is probably good in here, right? Because this is not running full time. Oh, it's almost running full time. We'll put at least a couple of modules in here. Because they're super cheap and available. Sure, sure. That ought to help a little bit. Okay. We want this to run a little more efficiently too. I mean, those are never gonna. That's not a problem. That's not backlogging. So, oh, this feels like a really tough problem to solve. What does the third level do? Productivity plus 10. So we get a 12% increase from this. So that's like another plus 12% to lubricant. So we should probably do that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make 3 of these. Ew. That's so many. Okay. So like I said, that's really, really slowly draining. Why is this only 30? We should have 45. Is this taking like 45? It is 45 seconds. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I just had a thought. Are all the white science upgrades at the bottom? Are those all? They're all 60 seconds. Is that right? 60, 60, 60. No, wait, 30. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. So this one's 30 for some reason, and the rest of them are 60. I don't know why they would do it like that. That's a little strange. Okay. Interesting. Oh, but uranium ammo is going to be a big game changer, this uranium ammo. I'm going to have fun messing with the biters. Why is my camera gone? Wait, hello? What is this doing? Why is my camera doing this? It just turns off. For no reason. There's no reason it should be doing that. Okay. My favorite strategy is to combine productivity of the machines with speed beacons. Expensive on power, but when it's done everywhere, it's huge. It hugely amplifies factory output without in the same building area. That's a good strategy. I will have to do that eventually. Okay, what is the... I'm going to make 1 beacon. And I'm going to check its range real quick, because I don't remember how big it is. Second that, says Sebastian. Alright. We are absolutely being bottlenecked by the yellow science. So let's take a peek at our yellow science and see why it's not quite up to the speed that we want it to be. Now, I could be mistaken. It's just that because it takes 45 seconds instead of 60 seconds, like most of them do, that's why we're not getting 45. But I would expect this to be 45 science per minute. It should be that. Are these working properly? They're working. Yeah. Okay. And we're almost overproducing the blue stuff here. Yeah, it looks like we're overproducing. By a little bit. We'll grab some blue circuits then. Are any of these not working currently? Shortage. It's low density structures that we're struggling with. That's what we don't have enough of. That's why we're a little bit bottlenecked. So we might need to boost these a little bit. Are they getting all the supplies that they need? They seem to be. Wait. Item... Okay, they're not getting enough plastic. Interesting. Interesting. They're not getting enough plastic. How much plastic do we need? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 by 1/4. That's 3. These need 3 per second. This whole line right here needs 3 plastic per second. How much do these need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Producing at... Okay, that's 1.5. So we need 4.5 plastic per second as an output through this line here. Let's go check on our production and see what might be causing this kind of issue. Oh, it's just from here. These each produce 2, 2, and 2. Interesting. So maybe we're not getting enough... Oh, we're definitely not getting enough plastic. Okay. So we need to improve this a good deal. We need 4.5. We're only producing 4. That's what's causing our yellow science to slow down, to buffer and bottleneck our science production. So we need to fix that. The simplest way would be by adding a third little thing for this. Okay, hold on. So we're consuming at a big dedicated area just for oil refinery / cracking. It's a good idea. Yeah, when you have things in like one dense area, it's just a good idea because you have everything much more. It's just more efficient. Like you've got a McDonald's work line where you have everyone doing one job instead of like one person doing each job like one at a time. It's you know, factories are more efficient when you have specialization of laborers. Those inserters can't be fast enough. They seem to be. They look fine to me. Yeah, they seem to be fine. How much are we producing? They're consuming 40. We are producing 45 per second. How much does it supply? Supply's enough. 5. Oh, we're not producing 45 a second. We're gonna need another pump jack to supply these things. Let's make a pump jack. I can't. I need steel. Hold on. Let's go grab some steel. Is it okay? Is night vision goggle a thing? Because I hate this. I hate how dark it is in this game. It is a thing. Yeah, I just wanted to check. We need that. We for sure need that. Oh, look at all these productivity modules. Whoa. Whoa. Matthias Turum. Yep. I'm not worried about exact ratios. Just make a full belt of plastic. Especially since you're short on oil. Oh, sorry. You said barely. And then you said, Hringy said, advanced oil processing with cracking gets way more petroleum than the basic version. You're right, it does, but I don't think I'm, like, super short on the oil in particular. It's just, I need a system that uses a correct ratio to produce fuel enough to produce rocket fuel. I just want to make sure they're always perpetually working, because if you produce too much of any one of the three using this kind of system, it backfills, like, it overflows and it can't produce at its maximum potential. So I wouldn't say I'm short on oil. It would be hard to get, like, I have a big supply of oil up here. It's just I don't want to use much more than I need to. Okay, I came down here to get something. What was it? What was it? Night vision goggles. I need steel. Where's steel? There's steel. Cool. Now where can I fit that in my suit? Also, I do want to make this suit, so we should get to work on that. Like, not just for rocket fuel, but also for plastic and silver. Maybe. You're probably right. It is more efficient, but I don't want to. I don't want to right now. Why is it doing this? Why is my camera turning off? Why is it doing this? Ah! Camera resolution changed? Why? Okay. We're turning the camera off. It's just not gonna work. Whatever. I don't know why. You guys can hear my voice. You can pretend you can see me. Pretend you can see my bald head. It's all right. It's usually not a problem. You use so much petroleum that you'll need some cracking of heavy to lighten light petroleum. You can always use tank plus pump with circuit to only crack before tank fill. Interesting. I think I understand what you're saying. Like you can use tanks as a very good buffer. So even if it turns off, like you'll have an infinite supply until it turns back on again, which the tank would supply, because it's a huge buffer for the fuel. I super see the value in that, but I just don't want to do that right now. I will have to do it eventually, and I'll complain about it when I get there. But for now, I'm just gonna chill and not do that. All right, night vision. We have night vision. Where can we put it though? I don't know. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. We got night vision. I love night vision. Oil cracking is what got me into circuit logic control. Okay. Cracking can be tricky when doing it the first time. I believe you. Yeah. Let's grab a bunch of these blue circuits. So we want to make that power armor. Okay. We would need a lot of plastic. Okay, so what we really need here is like a bunch of modules. That's what we should be making it. The background here, it's... Oh, wait. Nope. Don't want that. We want green circuits. Nothing can go wrong. You've got us, XD. Ooh. Or it looks way harder than it really is. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bunch of circuits. Let's do that. Why am I struggling so much? There we go. Ugh. I'm gonna make some machines do this for me. Because that's just a way better decision. I don't need to do this myself. Curious. You need 4 speed models to make this. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, what's the beacon range? I forgot to check earlier. I'll also make some of these inserters and whatnot. This is my mall, I guess. What was I making again? I was making some modules with some kind of efficiency. Yep. We'll have this thing make machines for us. That'll do. That will do. Let's make another one. Efficiency. Actually, this one should be productivity, right? Because we want to... What do we need again? Is it speed or is it productivity? It is... Speed. Speed and productivity. So let's make this one be a speed one. Speed needs the same things, right? It does. Let's go. We'll just have this running in the background a little bit here. Okay, let's check the lubricant. How fast does the lubricant drain? It's been like, I don't know, 10 minutes since we checked on this. I'm gonna guess 10 minutes. Is it bad? Is it like really bad? Oh, it's like not changing at all. Still 97.3. Speed and efficiency, you said? Tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. That is true. It is. Those are what I need. So this lubricant, I think it is draining ever so slowly. But it's going to be hours at least before I even notice it. And it's barely noticeable. Like it dips really slowly. Honestly, it's so close to neutral that it could take dozens of hours, you know, to even have me notice it. Night vision, I love night vision. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's amazing. Does my power drain though? Nope. Oh, 10. Yeah, this literally just produces more than me consume in max movement. Have you pressed P before? Just in case you missed it? I probably have. What does it do? Cool. That's a lot of production, isn't it? Wait, did I check woods? When did I last check my supply for the nuclear stuff? How much we got? 4. I'm glad I thought about this. That was actually pretty close to running out. Okay. How are these doing? Oh, they're full. These are like legitimately full. Interesting. We got a lot. Very top has time interval filters, e.g. for 1 minute production. Hold on, I'll make some supplies for this thing, and I will check exactly what you're talking about. What do I... 238, okay. That's not hard to get. This will buy us a lot more time. I'm so fast! This is amazing. Wow! Look at me go. Okay. Let's put them in there. Each of these lasts roughly 30 minutes at peak production. Like each of these 10s, I mean. Alright, I'll check the intervals. Let's go to all. Wait. Oh. We haven't even played for 50 hours, but that's... Fuel cells can also be assembled with productivity. Oh, it's true. Very true. So true. Is it worth putting them in here? It's probably worth putting them in here, because we don't get that much fuel. Good idea. I like it. Ta-da. Let's check, see how fast these machines down there are working. Our uranium ammo has 5 minutes left. Again, we're getting 31 times per minute. We should be getting 45. I don't know why it was the something was like backfilling down there. What was it again? It was the plastic. That's right. We didn't actually fix that yet. I need to fix that soon. So we can up our production by 50% faster than this. And that would be pretty helpful, I think. I was checking something. These, yeah. Let's see how fast they're going. Is it good? I mean, it's kind of good, I guess. It's useful. Yep. Goal for this stream, all I can really think of is try to automate the white science, or at least get some of the components of automating that. I was talking about reactor fuel, but yeah, rocket fuel too. Okay. True. I mean, the fuel cells, the uranium fuel cells, they're so abundant because of the Covarex process. I don't think we even need to use productivity for them. Because it's not like I'm going to end up using most of it. Right, I think. The only reason I think we might need is uranium-238, but that's easily mined. Okay, let's go and put these 30 fuel cells in there. Buy us another at least hour and a half of energy supply. But yeah, this process right here, I think this is fully automated and it just produces these like every so often. You get 0.68 per second, 0.02 per second. Do I need productivity? I don't get that question after 1,000 hours of Factorio. Yeah. I see. I'm sure I'll come around. Oh, oopsies. That's what we want. Yep. That's better. So this is 2 hours worth, I think, of... It is at least 2 hours worth of supply to this. Let's keep moving. Why do I have this here? I probably use this at some point. Okay. I could use this, right? I'm gonna make a little supply chest. Oh, yeah, I have lots of these. So that solves that issue for this. I had productivity in the Covarex because I wanted nukes. Nukes. Oh wait, is it 238 or is it 235 that you need for nukes? Let me check the recipes. Bomb. It is 235. So yeah, I might end up wanting to do the productivity. Cool. I don't need this at all. I can get rid of this. Guys, once I unlock nukes, I'm absolutely going to nuke my factory. Like this old factory down here, I'm going to nuke most of this. Just for the stream, I just get the clip or whatever. You know, I'm going to let it happen. Because these don't do anything. These are completely obsolete pieces that I have no use for. Okay. So some things you need to launch the rocket. You need a satellite. Is this going down? It's still at 97.3. This is so curious to me because it's not going up and it's not going down. Is it completely... Oh, going down a little bit. It's going down so slowly that I can't tell if it's going down. I'm just so lost. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we got a lot of fuel. Interesting. 25. They should be producing like 13, 14 per minute. For just filling reactors, you could probably get away with no prod, but I think prod everywhere is just a good strategy. Yeah, probably. It just takes more power and it causes more pollution, which we don't... I mean, pollution's a little annoying, but it's not horrendous, I suppose, the pollution, because I have the pollution settings a little different to the world. This lubricant's going to bother me forever. It's going down, like, very, very slowly. I just can't... I don't know how to fix that. I can't... I mean, it's in a 1,000 years, it's gonna be at 0, and I'm not gonna like that, but I don't know how to fix that. Okay. Can you imagine? I use a blueprint to copy this entire thing right here and just do it again. This is a disaster of a setup, but it works for now. Yeah. I love night vision. I love night vision. Ooh, uranium ammo. Uranium ammo. I wouldn't worry about the smallish pollution cloud you just generate. Cool. Yeah, because this is not that bad, I think. I think it's not terrible. It's hard. I don't have a good gauge of like what's really bad pollution. If I were getting attacked by a bunch of bugs, I would start to get worried. But I'm not, so I won't. Cool. Oh, I have all this concrete. I should probably use it. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Look how fast I am. Wow, look at me go. You will get attacked from the left soon. It's always where pollution touches spiders. Yeah, this is the one that I've been concerned about. I have 3 turrets down here that are like double walled up. And I've got 1 turret up here just in case as well. But I've been attacked once, literally by 1 single biter up here. And it broke like 4 of these things. And so that's the only reason I have this thing here. But these guys are growing. It's getting a little worrying. But now that I have nuclear weaponry of sorts, I think this is going to be a little easier. Let's make some of this stuff. Ew, I don't want to do that. I guess I kind of have to. Okay. Magazine size, 10. Okay. You can use plus and minus to change the size of the concrete. What? Hold on. Plus. Wait, do I have to shift? That is not. That didn't. What are you talking about? I don't know. Ruben Lib, I feel like you're giving me helpful advice, and I'm not understanding what you're saying. Let's see. You said cute. Miners are like the one place I don't use prod because they have infinite productivity research. True. Numpad plus. Oh, on the numpad. I'll try that. I'll try that in a second. Wait, do I even have plus on my numpad? I don't see a plus on my numpad. Numpad. Pause, insert, delete, page down, page up. Oh? Numpad by default. Let's try it. Yeah, my numpad doesn't do that, I think. I just pressed all the buttons on my numpad. Numpad plus, numpad by default, equals technically. If no numpad, rebinding settings. Someone said equals. We're gonna try equals. Equals. I'm pressing equals and I'm pressing minus. They're not doing anything. Furious. That's okay. All the buttons in the numpad have just been pressed. They didn't do anything. We can rebind it later. I mean, I don't have it. Placing concrete is not a big concern right now. It's fine. Hello, car. All this junk in this trunk. Not super important. I have uranium ammo. I have uranium. I had page up / down is not numpad. Your keyboard may not have them. Numpad is the numbers pad. It has 0 to 9, etc. Yeah, I have that. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with a period at the decimal at the bottom right. I had my concrete resizing rebound to control with the scroll wheel. That's a pretty good idea. Doesn't work for me though. Listen, I don't think concrete's it's a huge component of our factory. Oh, I have a lot of walls. I don't think concrete's going to be that big a component of this factory. We're using it for like walkways, and that's kind of it. So you can, oh, look at how fast my legs are moving. Look at my legs go. Wow. I am beyond human now. I have surpassed humanity. Okay. We can add one more thing to the research line. Let's do it with that. No, wait. Yeah, I don't know. So how do the increases scale with mining eggs? Like, okay, is it always 10%? Does it increase by more than 10%? Like, does it become 20% increase, or is it always 10%? So far, it's been 10% for everything so far. It's probably just gonna be okay. I understand. Atomic bomb. Well, that's a research queue. Okay. So we have enough fuel to supply this forever. What else do we need to launch rockets perpetually? Is it always plus 10%? What? Wait, your shipment... I said something recently about 10%. What was it? I mentioned 10% recently. Oh, always 10%. About the mining drills. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. Okay, we're still locked in at 30. I don't know why it's not going up. These aren't working. We don't have enough load densities. Oh, right. We still didn't fix the plastic. What am I doing? We got to increase the plastic production. Pump jack. I just remembered 30 minutes ago, I walked down to get steel, and I just didn't come back up here to make the pump jack. We'll do it now. We'll finally get up to it. Though price per tech level goes up by some cost. Okay. So I'm assuming, like, the first mining upgrade is probably going to be, like, 2,500 science, and maybe, like, the next one's 3,000 science. Is that what you mean? Like, the cost of absolute science is going to be higher? That's what you mean, right? Okay, I super want to test this out. This seems really, really powerful. Okay, 8 increased to 24. So this is literally triple the damage of the previous magazines. That is such an advantage. Triple damage. Man. So these do over 50 damage now. That's insane. Don't remember how much it is. Been playing too much modded. Okay, sure. That's understandable. Let's pump jack up here. Let's power it as well. We do need power. What is the output? 45. The maximum is 100 you can output, so we might as well just double this up. And we're going to need a lot of oil pieces. Let's make those. Oil. Oil. Machine. Oil refinery. That's it. Yep. We need stone bricks. Let's go yoink some stone bricks from this little platform down here. Where are the stone bricks? They can't be far. Stone bricks. Stone bricks. Ah. Found them. I just want the bricks. There we go. Cool. Okay, I need more now. Yeah. Our next limitation is steel. Let's yoink some steel. Ta-da! Don't forget about the tank. What do you mean? Like, does the tank shoot faster or something? Some goes up by plus amount of science packs. Others just double per tech level. Double? That's horrible. That's so much. Non-explosive uranium cannon is one of my favorite weapons. Non-explosive. Oh, dang. There's an explosive option. That's scary. Range modifier, 125%. Piercing power, 2,200. Okay, it does 6,000 physical damage. That's a lot. As opposed to the 3,000 from the regular cannon shell. Okay. Piercing shells. Yeah. Uranium mags seem crazy strong. Okay. Oh yeah, we were working on this. Let's go check in on our progress down here with the other, these things. Yeah, these little producers. They gotta have a lot. 40 and 34. Why? Oh. I was like, why is it going slower? I see. Let's make another machine. Actually, let's use the same machines. We'll just make them into something else. Now, for the level 2. Oh, you need blue? Really? That's so much. Whatever. We'll make it work. We need red and blue circuits. Easy. Blue circuits are somewhere nearby. Right? I know we had a chest of blue circuits. You said tank has lots of armor. Protects against spiders. Tank also has an MG slot for your uranium ammo. True. And you can drive over spiders and even nests if necessary. All very useful info. Where is my blue? Also, is this still going down? It is going down. 96.9. It's going down so slowly. It's bothering me. I don't know how to make it. It's like I feel like I'm like losing my mind. I'm losing my mind because I don't know if it's actually going down or not. Because it seems to be going down so slowly. This works, right? Oh, there it is. There's the blue science or blue circuits. Yep, these are still producing. That's really good. These will work forever. Okay. Okay. Now what? Now what? Was there something we need to check? We're making more plastic, so we needed to make oil refineries. True. We'll make 5 of those. Is that all we need to do? The explosive cannon shells have an AoE explosion. The non-explosive version can pierce through multiple targets. Ooh, that is powerful. That is very good. Very, very good. What else do we need? Oh, wait, did I even... I didn't... Yeah. So, yeah, we need to finish this up. We need to place these in here. A curious maximum. Let's go grab some red circuits, because we have a chest full of them over here somewhere. Oh, I love the speed. It's amazing. Look at me go. Grab a couple of those. Put them in here. Oh, I can place way more in here, actually. Okay. We will split these. Like so. I don't know how many this is going to make. We need 25 each, and I don't think it's going to make that. Yeah, we're going to need to reset. We're going to go back and make some more of the regular modules. Whatever. We can do that. We can make it work. We can do it. Let's think about automating white science again. Let's consider it some more. Also, man, 30... Okay, 5.5 minutes till we get this lab research speed increased. Is this the maximum upgrade? This is the last one you can do, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Oh, cool. I'll just grab these real quick, I guess. Neat. So the rocket fuel is solved. What else do we need? We need more loaded into these. Oh wait, I haven't solved the plastic problem yet. Let's fix the plastic. I can't speak. Let's fix the plastic problem first. There we go. I said it. Chemical plant. Let's do the oil first. Oil has to come from the top. Okay. Then we can just like... So there's 3 outputs down there? Yeah? Okay. Outputs on the bottom. Got it. Wait, I can just do this. Yeah, that works. And we'll need some more pipes, because I'm out of pipes. Let's fix that. And we'll need some of these. Make some more of these real quick. Yes. Ta-da! That should be all we need, I think. Now let's power them up. That didn't work? What? Oh, that's why. Ta-da! Of course, we have to actually make sure it's oil. Shift right, shift left. Ta-da! I did it! I used an intended shortcut with the keyboard. I finally used one of the shortcuts. Okay. You can hover a building and press Q to get it on your cursor. Easier than searching in inventory. Cool, got it. Thank you. I will try to keep that in mind. That is a very useful message. Okay. Oh, wait. I am stupid. This is not how you're supposed to do it. They're supposed to rotate like this. And then we'll have oil coming through. Wait. No, actually, we need this. Oh, I fumbled. I fumbled a little bit, guys. You gotta get rid of this. And we legitimately just have to place them again. Okay, yeah. Like so. And we'll export them like so. Oh, come on. Like so. Boom, we did it. Now we can double up. You can click a pipeline and clear its contents. No need to leave it. Oh, too late. I should have read that message first. Okay, let's make some more chemical plants. We'll keep it going. I'm gonna move my camera thing to the bottom left so it doesn't bother. It doesn't get in the way of anything, because it's not working, you know. I might as well not let it impede anything else. Plants, we got plants. Love plants. I arguably despise plants, because I am vegan. And I eat many, many, many plants. Okay. Is there a good reason they have a combat section here? Is there literally just one recipe in here? Is that it? Do they really need a whole column for that? Don't forget about Q. You will never use anything else. Okay, I will try to keep that in mind. I keep forgetting though. You gotta bear with me. Q. Ta-da! That is really nice. It's a very nice feature. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, can I adjust these night vision goggles to like work later? Because I swear it's like it feels like it goes off at a bad time. Also works for inserters and power poles. Very true. Very true. Oh, there. Are we? Oh, coal. Crap. We need coal. There we go. I could have just used those. Whatever. Ugh. I think we're good now. This should boost our production by 50%. We now produce 45 science per minute instead of 30. You know, once these plastics buffer down. That is, yeah. How's the lubricant going? Is it still... How's it? 96.9. It is ever so slowly draining. 100%? 100%! There is no more lab speed we can ever research again. It's something of a tragedy. Wow. Why are these red? Or why are these orange? Was it like this? Eh, whatever. I guess we'll add... What are we adding here? What's next? Weapon shooting speed. I like to think that I can shoot really, really, really fast, and things will work a little bit better. Artillery, let's see it. 2,000. Okay, that one's gonna take a while. We're gonna have 45 per minute, so it's gonna take somewhere in the ballpark of 45 minutes to complete. Oh no, you can't research them yet, but you have the prerequisite queued. That's why they're orange. Oh, thank you. Okay, that is insightful. Yes, that is useful. Let's go ahead and save the game real quick. I don't want to lose anything, you know. I'm sorry, we're only 34 hours in. That's like, okay, I beat the game in 32 hours. That was, I thought it was 35 hours. That's pretty good. It was 30, might have been just over 31 hours. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're good. It's fine. Okay. So once I've researched all this stuff in here, everything requires white science, right? Like the only things that will be remaining will require the science. Is that right? I think that's right. Let's consider things I will need. Blue circuits. Okay. So we're automating white science and whatnot. Whatever. Low density structures. What do they take? I feel like those are the easier ones. Yeah, so it was my intuition these are going to be the hardest to do. I don't think they are. Wait. I don't even need to have this nearby, but I think mining productivity doesn't, or does it in vanilla? Let's check. Let's check mining productivity. It looks like it does. Yeah, it does take it. Okay, can someone inform me? I have an intuition here. I want to know if anybody can confirm this or not. If I move this thing, this gigantic cargo landing pad, all the way down there, is that fine? Like, does it still collect the stuff from this rocket? Is that true? This can be anywhere. Thank you. Just wanted to confirm. Also, wow, this stuff is so dense. Stack size 2,000. Incredible. So we're going to go ahead and make the output system for white science. This can be anywhere. Bo-do-do-do-do, bo-do-do-do-do, bo-do-do-do-do. Wait, what's the beacons? Could I fit beacons around here? I can, yeah. I'm going to have to make some kind of crazy creative setup to get this to work, I think. You'll love logistic bots if you ever get around to them. I bet I would, yeah. I'm sure I would. However. Okay. So what does speed do again? Does it increase pollution? No, okay. It just increases energy consumption, which is not bad. It's not very bad at all. So I'm going to end up using a lot of speed modules. Plus 50% speed, plus 70% energy consumption. So these are going to be our ideals for the beacons. We're going to use a lot of beacons then. 5%. 1 hour. Oh, no. Okay, our yellow should be jumping up to 45 soon. I just don't know how long that buffer, that intermediate process is going to take. Are they still... Okay, are we producing enough of these structures yet? We should be. Our plastic... We got goated plastic up here. Let's go. Goated. So we should not be running out of these anytime soon, right? You would think. Yeah. So this should be buffering up here. We should be producing enough of these now, which means we should be producing through this. We should be producing enough of these. They haven't reached this yet. This is not that good. But once they do reach these bottom ones down here, once they fill up enough, these will be producing out on this belt. And once that reaches all the way down there, we will have 45 science per minute instead of 30. So a 50% boost in our science production. Very, very good. Whew. You know what? I gotta say, since I launched that first rocket, the charm of the game is like waning. It's waning on me. It's going away a little bit. It's still fun. It's still a little fun, but it's not as fun as it was. Because like that first rocket launch, that was me beating the game, and now we're in like the new game. Well, we're in the extended like game, the post game, the epilogue. Wait a minute. How can I possibly do this beacon thing if we need 7 sciences? Because there has to be a belt down here, right? And the beacons, they can't reach that. What? Does anyone know how this works? You haven't used most of the cool tech yet? I mean, probably true, yeah. I don't think I have. Let's check on these machines. Are they empty yet? They are empty. Okay. And we did not get nearly enough. That's what I thought we would. Alright. We'll hold on to those for now. These module 2s. Wait, is it 2s? They are 2s. Okay, cool. Just checking. I did not have to break those. I don't know why I just did that. Let's put them back to 1s. Let's grab some more. Because we're absolutely going to need more. You can underground under one science lab to get more space for inserters. Oh? That sounds creative. Okay. I like the sound of that. What was I getting? Red. I'm getting red. Yes. Oh, that's a bit too much red. Just enough red. That'll do. Let's go fill them up. Fill up these devices. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah. Let's use these. Cannot insert what? Oh, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, we'll let this run for a little while so we can keep going for our super duper plans. You said you can run one under the sun. So we need to space these things out. Probably. Using underground belts. And that allows us to use beacons on the outside. Okay. Probably from, like... Oh, I get it. So what we do is we, Wait a minute. I'm thinking. If you have logistic bots, you can also use your requester chest to request all sciences in one fast inserter. Oh. That is also a very good idea, actually. That's probably the better idea. It's a little more laggy, but, you know, you don't have that many factories or laboratories in your thing, usually. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is pretty good. Estimated time, 50 minutes. Ugh. Okay, science jumped to 35. That's an improvement. Pretty substantial improvement. It should be going up to 45 really soon. You won't see lag with bots, trust me. Yeah, I've heard this game is super well optimized, and if you use bots for everything, like instead of main buses, it gets laggy. But if you use them for like smaller things like this up here, like just for the science factories, it's probably going to be better. Yeah. Let's see. So 2 modules here. Should we go ahead and make the prod 3s? Maybe. I mean, we can afford to make them. Yeah. Might as well. Let's see. So we get plus 20% science for everything we make. That's not as much as I thought it was. I was expecting more, I'll be honest. Okay, you need multiple tens of thousands of bots to notice anything. I've never had this happen to my games. Okay. That's promising. That's good to hear. That's good. Poison capsule. Oh. Distractor. Mark 2. 100 megajoules. Yeah, so hopefully this stream we're going to be able to make this power armor right too. That'd be really good. That would be great. So... maybe we make a design for this stuff? I can just kind of work up here and just make a design for what I'm working towards, right? Inserters and whatnot. Oh, you know what? I can just make it up here. I might as well make it up here. I've got all this space and whatnot. It would work. Let's just make it. Yeah. Sure, you have bots and copy and paste. True. Now, how do I go into design mode? Like, how placing things down. Lab. Like ghost mode. How do you use ghost mode? Is anyone can anyone inform me? How do you use the? Is it something over here, right? Oh, you can talk. Oh, toggle exoskeleton. That's interesting. I didn't know I could do that. You have to enable it in the settings. Oh, I don't want to do that. Like these settings. Hmm. I don't think I want to do that. That sounds like a lot of work. Or do it from the map. Map is better. Okay. Ah. That's good. Thank you. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Let's suppose we want a fast inserter, like so. And we'll have a box. A requester box, I believe it's called, right? Passive provider chest. Like so. Would we want... Wait, can we do it like this? We have a lab on both sides? This looks efficient, right? 3 lanes of underground next to each other. Science lab in the middle. 1 inserter each lane into science lab. That sounds promising, yeah. Okay. Okay, but oh, never mind. You're doing logistics. I would like to do logistics. Yeah, I would like to. I don't. I don't know how good this is at the moment. The belts sound awesome. The belts sound like a really efficient way to do it too. Because then you get a direct stream. I got mixed. I got mixed opinions. I don't know. Bum, bum. Okay, would we want to do it like this, or do we want to do it like this? Where we have like every 3 and they share every 2. You'll need bot production and roboport coverage first, though. Yeah, I understand that. The roboport coverage, I understand completely. I don't, and I just make like some bots at some point, right? And isn't that good? Once I have with bots, what do we think, guys? In game, you want as many beacons around each lab as possible. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. So if you want to maximize the beacons around them, we can't fit a beacon in the middle, can we? I don't think we can. I don't know. You know, I feel like I like this way. What is the speed at which... I mean, we're only capped by the inserter speed, right? I think so. So yeah, I think this is going to be the way we do it. With the passive provider chest being in the middle here. And the fast inserters like so. Oh, cool. Just 1 lab surrounded by beacons. The next lab, the same way, and try to share some of the beacons, make it tileable. It's a good idea. Let's get the beacons. Okay. Like so. That's good, right? Oh, I like that. We can actually do like that. Wait, so we take away all these. Oopsies. This would still... We're not reaching the labs from here, are we? I don't think we are. Oh. Doesn't work. we can make the design look cooler, I suppose. With your science production, you would probably need just 1 lab with lots of beacons. It works at triple speed. I don't know. I feel like we need more than 1. Man, is this going to be enough? I mean, if we're backfilling the chest there with a bunch of the sciences, then it's probably good. Man. Like so. I like this setup. This looks cool to me. Thinking about power poles? That's a good idea, yeah. Do I want to use... I could just use a substation, I suppose. That would work. That would be efficient. Get it all done. I mean, look at how much it covers. Yeah, it was awesome. Let's use that. What do we think, guys? This is a valid strategy right here? Or no? What are we thinking? Okay, let's consider... Let's consider the output. Like, what is the output speed? There are 48 tiles here. These each move out at, like... Okay. They... Hain seconds 3... It should be, like, at least 4... You said, why? I would think this is enough. Yeah. So each one is going to be surrounded and affected by 6 beacons, right? Isn't that enough? That's probably enough. That probably works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, this is 4. We'll just go ahead and make an even 6 with the beacon. Hold on. Map. Beacon. Like so. I like that. I like that a lot. Actually, since we want it to be tileable, let's just do it like this. That's good. Yeah, I think. You can also use the bigger ones, the green inserters. That's true, I could. If it ends up being a problem, we'll just replace it with green. How do I... How do I get rid of this? You, okay. I like the look of this. This is pretty cool. So each one will have 6 beacons supporting it. That means 300% speed each. Sure, looks good. Thank you. Thank you, Sebastian. What would be the maximum? Is the maximum 8? The maximum is 8, right? Of beacons you can have around it? I think it is. So we're probably going to want a beacon machine, which is not bad. That's not bad to make. Okay, this is a great way to pass the time while I'm doing the research, like the whole research process down here. How are these doing? Oh, just in time. Let's go. I picked up a good time to check on these. And he's making lots of these things. Let's go. Our armor, not that far off. I'll need some low density structures and whatnot, but that's easy to get. Oh yeah, I need this too. Yeah, that's right. So then I guess I'll just have like some conveyors that'll go across like this. We'll have like some robot ports that'll work like that. Yeah. What is the length of the robot, like the logistics network? Sure, looks good. Thank you. Wait, you already said that, and I already responded to that. I don't know why I said that again. Okay. So 6 beacons. That can put us at... What's the boost again? 50%. So each beacon holds 2 modules, right? I think it does. Let me check that. Yeah, 2. So each of these increases it by 100%. And we have 6 of those. So we'll have a 7 times lab. That's awesome. 7x speed lab. Amazing. Okay. That's a lot of power, though. We can handle it. One thing to remember, with space age, beacons got changed. The more beacons you use on a building, the less each of them affects the building. It's still best to do as many as you can fit. But you can still get a large portion of the effect with just 2 beacons. Okay. So they've added diminishing returns once you get the space age stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. What is the time length on these? It's 30 seconds each? Okay. That's why it's moving so slowly. Partially for that reason, yeah. Interesting. I think the diminishing returns already affect you in 2.0 vanilla. Aw. No, so it's not 7 times speed. I'm gonna Google it then. Let's see, can you guys see this tab? You can't? Hold on. Calculator, window capture. Wait, is this the right tab? Let me check this is the right tab real quick. This is the right tab. You guys can see that, right? You can. Okay, cool. We are going to check maximum beacon bonus Factorio 2.0. Depends on its size. What? Power seems to be irrelevant. You'll see it on the Science Lab tooltip once you build it. It shows you the beacon effect. Okay. UPS is... okay. Because of the handling of biter eggs? Biter eggs? What? Okay. Huh. Promethium science. Huh. UPS. Something per second. I don't know what it means. At least I don't remember. Boom, 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 boom. Better eggs equals space age only. Yeah, I thought so, but like that is very. That's my mind is like wondering. I'm like, what could you possibly do with that? Sounds like a lot. How are they doing down here? Pretty good. Okay, cool. Let's grab more red circuits. I'm so fast. Wow. You need to play Space Age to find out. True. I will. I will have to do that. That's true. Hey, let's make some more machines. Things are going swimmingly. Swimmingly. What a weird idiom. Where does that phrase come from, I wonder? Things are going swimmingly. Swimming. Oh. I'm just gonna put those into the reactor real quick because I don't need them. They serve no other purpose. Might as well get them. This will buy us like 4 hours of power. At least. Awesome. Okay. Speed 2. Efficiency 2. I need a chest. Ta-da. Wait. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Although I probably should, actually, yeah. Awesome. That'll get us there. Okay. Oh. Might as well. Should probably have a machine making beacons, too. Let's do that. I'll just make those real quick. Ta-da. Out of logistic network. Let's fix that. Roboport. A lot of gears. Okay. You can also control left click into an empty space in your inventory to fill all slots of that machine. Oh, you need requester tracks? The blue ones. I guess I need to research that yourself. I haven't researched... What? I haven't researched this thing? Oh, it's this. That's what it is. Let's add that to the front of the queue. Yeah, like that. I can't believe I haven't researched this yet. That's surprising. Okay, we're at 39 signs per minute. 40-ish. It should be jumping still, like, really soon to 45. I guess it still hasn't buffered all the way down there. So this should take us like 12 minutes. That's not terrible. Ooh, it's working. I can use beacons to make it go faster, I think, can't I? No, stop. Stop it. Turn it off. Watch this creative stroke of genius.
Ta-da! And now they're even faster. Look at them go. Amazing. Maybe put some models in machines. You just need more yellow science? Kind of true, yeah. But if I don't want to. I don't want to. Are they still not getting enough? No, they're getting enough. They are now. But they're just like not backfilling very well. Because these ones up here slurp them up a good amount. Man. The ones up top are slurping them up. Eventually they'll get to the bottom. They'll even out at that point. Yeah, these two are... Okay, let's double check something real quick. So, we have 7 of these machines. Let's double check the ratios. Assemblers. More inserters. They are just slow. I could use speed, I guess. I don't think I want to do that. More assemblers. Let's figure out the production. So these are 0.05 per second. Let's double check that real quick. How much are they actually producing? We can do some math if we need to. They are producing low density structures. So 15-second crafting time. They're actually going to take 20 seconds to craft each. They produced 1. Okay, yes, this is literally 0.05 per second. Okay. 0.05 times 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 12, right? So 12 divided by 20 is 6/10, which is so 0.6 per second? Yeah. 0.6 of these per second is what we have. How many do we need? Uh-oh. There's 7 of these each card. 0.1. It looks like we need 0.7. Uh-oh. If the bottom ones don't get in him, you don't have enough input. Yeah, true. But the problem is, like, these slurp up more. Like, they'll input more than they actually need at first, and then eventually they'll cater out, and it should be fine. But we need to do some math to double check. So, we need 3 of these. Every 21 seconds, we need to have 1 low density structure for this thing. Wait. Is that true? I'm not sure that's true. We need 7 a second. Don't we? No. No. That can't be true. That can't be right. Are these split anywhere? They go directly there, right? Like nothing uses these? Huh. So they are producing 0.6 a second. 0.6 a second. Let's get the calculator out. So, every 21 seconds. What is 1/4 of the... wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I do math wrong? No. I did it right. What is 1/3? Oh, wait. Yeah, 1/3. So every 28 seconds, actually, let's do math using the inserters. Every 28 seconds, these require 3. There's 7 of them. We need 21 of these every 28 seconds. What is 21? Is 3/4? Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm realizing the problem. We need... Okay, we're producing 0.6. I think we need 0.75. I think we need 0.75 of these, so we need 3 more of these machines to completely fill it, and that should solve our issues. Can we fit 3 more up here? Man, I hope so. Oh, come on. I have enough iron. Also gotta get rid of this concrete pretty soon. I'm just gonna extend these a little bit. Get rid of some of this. Not quite what I wanted. Whatever. It's fine. You know, 2.866 assemblers for low density per 1 assembler unless you throw in productivity. What? Okay. Okay, whatever. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there no space for this? I think there is. I think there is. Okay. Oh. There we go. So we need to grab from the bottom of this, and this, and this. And the output, of course. This, and this, and this. Now, we'll need to... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, these don't use green circuits, do they? Do they? No, no, okay, we're good. We're safe. We survived. There are also yellow assemblers? That's true. Or you mean green? What do you mean? What do you mean yellow assemblers? You mean these just like light green ones? Is that what you mean? They don't look yellow. The problem here is how are we gonna get the steel into these? No, 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 no. Stop. I don't want that. That was a close one. Close one. Hey, do we have to wait, we gotta do this too? How am I gonna deal with that? No. Wait, this is gonna be so stupid, but I think this is gonna work. Yep, I think it works. That's... Wait, no. No? No? It's not working? Hello? Why? Why is it not working? Here's what we're actually gonna do. So we can input like this. Like so. And output like so. And input like so. Need one more, hold on. Close enough. He said close enough. Yep, that's like the mantra of our big ol' campaign here. It's close enough, good enough. It works, it works. This should be just enough to support it. Should be. I would think so. Why is it consuming so fast? I don't like that. Oh, it's evening out. It's fine. It was just a short burst. Yellow assemblers have the same size as blues, craft faster, and can fit 4 modules. You can increase production without any more space. Oh, they have 4 spaces for that? I didn't actually know that. That is better. So long term, I will be doing that. I designed everything in the factory in mind for the blue, this assembling machine too. I know that they're faster with the 1.25 crafting speed, so that's like made me kind of want to use them. Oh wait, they produce less pollution too. That could be really nice. I didn't know they had 4 modules. So that is really nice. That's fantastic. So that is like a pretty high priority, I suppose. This worries me, because these aren't getting enough. Copper, actually. I don't have enough copper? Are you for real? That's shocking. So this is where they stop being full. This one's full now. This one's almost full. That one's gonna be full soon. Yeah, I don't think I can add any more of these because there's not enough copper to support it. That's surprising. I never would have thought the copper would have been the limiting factor. How much do these consume per second? They each consume 1 a second, and there is 15 of them. Yeah, these consume exactly a full belt of copper. That's interesting. Oh yeah, 4 input belts. Maybe upgrade to red belt. Maybe. Maybe it's an option. Yeah. Now we should actually have that 45 that we're looking for. Actually. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go check our production modules thingies over there. Let's get them. How we doing, guys? Interesting. Wait. Oh. I was wondering what was up here. That'll do. Let's keep supplying these things. Oh, that's an issue. That's an issue. We're a little low on the blues. Well, I can't hold all those. That's not good. Do we have enough? No? Ah! I use so many speed models on these things that I can't do it anymore. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Now what? What can I work on? I can work on... checking my stream overlay. Checking my stream. We've been going for 2 hours. I actually thought it was a good deal longer. I thought it was like 3 hours. I have not done much so far. We haven't been playing for very long. Thought it was way longer. Whatever. We'll let this keep going for a little bit. We need a lot of speed, like 11 more speed modules. Yeah, these aren't producing fast enough for me to keep this perpetually going, so... I don't know. Maybe I just take these? Yeah, seems like a good idea. I need 8 more speed modules. Oh, we can put the speed modules on this, yeah. Might as well, because we just need this to go faster. This has the bulk supply, but it'll eat your chips and copper. Oh, you said module production would be worth hooking into the main bus and increase, but it'll eat your chips and copper. Gotcha. Gotcha. I got a 30 supply of the electric circuits, the green stuff, and it's like 22.5. I think it's being eaten up by the main stuff here, the main factory. We're still at 38 science per minute, so it's not caught up yet. But it should. It should catch up soon. Then it'll be 45 per minute. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Takes a full minute to craft this. Really? That's so much. Okay. Oh, we just need a few more. What else do I need for this thing? I need 40 electric engines. I can find those pretty easily. Are they in here? Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. We'll let this craft a little bit before I do it. Okay. Logistic request request ready. Oh, you're right. By the way, literally any amount of productivity modules in your labs will increase your science output. Good to know. If I put 1.2 each of these So isn't the cap 20% then? Isn't 20% the maximum you can get? There's only two spots, like 2 slots in the labs. So if we put the productivity 3 in each of the labs, don't we only get 20% bonuses? Don't we? I think so, yeah. We'll only get 20% more science at the most. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But that's still like an almost 10 boost of 10 science. It's really good. Even if you put your fraud ones, that will increase your production. Yeah, 20% is max in vanilla. In vanilla. Since you're starving, I'd do it. It's a good idea, yeah. But first, we're making this stuff. Let's go. We didn't even need to make any of the other materials for it. Just craft more ones. They're cheap. Well. But still 20% doesn't feel like much. Eh. It's something to boost our production, I suppose. 22 minutes left on wow. 45 per minute. Oh, we got it. We got 45 per minute. We did it. We hit the target of 45. 45. Ba-da-da-da-da. Well, it's 20% more science without any additional increase in production. I know. It's nice. It's nice. It's just like I was hoping for more. I'm greedy. Alright, let's make these blue chests. Active provider, requester chest. Ta-da. Now let's make some beacons. We love beacons. Dude, I don't have any speed 3s, do I? I should make them. Because the beacons are going to be the bottleneck for how many sciences or how many labs I have to make. And that means if I have to make fewer labs, that means fewer production sciences. Or, sorry, fewer productivity modules. Should I make a machine that makes labs? Probably not. I don't think I need to do that. I had a little box down here, I think, that had 5 labs in it. Where is that? Is it here? That's not it. Where's the lab chest? Huh. Where's the lab chest? I had 5 labs in a chest somewhere. I'm pretty sure I had them. Oh, was it in the car? It was in the car, yeah. Boom. Now we just gotta make some beacons. I can make all of them. Sure. Beacon. Beacons. Should I also craft these? 60 seconds to craft them. That's not good. 30% versus... Okay. Okay. Let's play some beacons. That's a lab. Why did I think of a lab? Speed 2. That's what we're doing for now. So, 1.5, 1.5. This is... Okay, so this is plus 250%. 70... Okay, what is... How does this work? I don't understand. Sebastian says Q. That is true. I should use Q. I don't know why I just forget to do it. I just did it again. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Plus 565%. Wait, if I had one down here, how much do they do? They do 3.5, and these do 6.65. So this is not even double yet. That's diminishing returns. Yep. Control F, click on build works. Okay, cool. That's a good idea. Just like what control and click. That will add them. Got it. I understand. I need more beacons. I need more. What? Oh. Grab some more. That ought to do it. Might as well. I'll need them eventually. Yeah, it's not going to be sustainable, but that is okay. Where did my... Oh. Okay. So, I wonder how much they'll all be together. Is there a formula? Does everyone know that there's a formula for how the speed is affected? There's got to be a formula for it, right? I would think so. I would absolutely think so. Distribution efficiency. Oh, if the beacons see each other, then it... Okay, it's 2.4. Man, this is weird. I don't like this. This weird beacon effect. Let's open the tab again. Can you guys see? You can't see the screen. Okay, hold on. Why did this close? There we go. You guys can watch the research process at least. Beacon efficiency formula Factorio. Let's try that. Does anyone work at the optimal number of beacons per somewhere in terms of resource efficiency? Think for a minute. We could possibly be optimized for. Do you mean the cost of putting one more beacon plus 2 more speed modules? Depends on how long you run it for. This is not useful. Combinations of modules within the beacons and the number of beacons affecting the machine. The transmission strength of the beacon is affected by its quality. Okay, well I can't do that. I don't have access to quality. More beacons affecting the entity, less effective beacons have. Your tooltips are screwed because they're not powered. What? My tooltips? What do you mean my tooltips? Oh, these aren't powered. I see what you mean. Okay, 8.65. Let's go. It's more than twice its speed now. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. What if I put more? Okay, so right now it's 8.65. I put one more of these in here. We get 9.28. Oh, that's considerable. That's considerable. You can see the beacon efficiency on the science lab. It's 0.4. Where is that? Oh, yeah, 0.4 each. Gotcha. I see. So these each are essentially like 3. It's like having 3 of these labs down here. Almost. Well, it's almost 3. It's almost 3 labs for this one here. Okay. And we want to put productivity down here, of course. So let's go ahead and make these prod 3s. 210 plastics. Ugh. Let's put some wood in here because I know we're not going to use that for a good while. Nor are we going to use the solid fuel. Oh, I can't. Interesting. That's good enough for now. Okay. Let's grab the red. I don't have any red. Okay. Grab it from here. Let's be lazy. Full minute to produce these. Look Factoriopedia. Okay. The ideal would be like... Wait. Is that... Oh, that reaches it, doesn't it? Only on the edge. cool. I don't think I want to do that then, right? I could make them a little bit more efficient. A little bit. Oh, wait, this is, like, repeatable, though. Because these... Yeah. Yeah, this is a strat. This is the strategy. You can get a lot of beacons affecting it, actually. I didn't realize it. But you can't. I should just use another substation like this, bro. Right? Is that better? That's not really better. I don't know. I don't know. So we don't need that, right? Yeah, this should be good. So now we can... Wait. No! Was it like that? What's it gonna do me like that? Okay, don't want to interrupt that one, but I'll keep this going. Or just Factorio Wiki has all the equations there. Okay, I will keep that in mind. We need more, we need more. So you can get 12. 12 is the max beacons, right? I think. 12 is the theoretical max you can get for any one lab. I'm pretty sure. %31% each. That feels so low. I mean, the research speed is 7. Oh, because the power is not supplied. Yep, we should fix that. We should absolutely fix that. At this point, it would be 7.98. Are we still missing one? Am I going insane? Okay, if I don't have the beacons filled yet, I shouldn't have them, like, here. This right here is 9.83. Okay, cool. You might be able to fit more if you put them further away from the lab. You're actually right. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's try it out. What is the maximum number of beacons we can use to fit in there? Let's just experiment a little bit, you know? So 4 down there would be pretty good. We'll just get rid of these for now. Wait, it bothers me a little bit if these don't line up. It does bother me a little bit. A wee bit. How many is this? This is 12. Is 12 the max? Oh, you found the formula. You found the formula. Oh. Oh, it's complicated. Okay. ERS? What's ERS? Expected something? 1 plus B of R times 100 times 1 plus MR 100 times BLS. That being effective lab research speed. Yeah, I don't know what that does. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Most efficient lab speed with beacons Factorio. Somebody has to have found the best one. 12 beacons. So 12 beacons always has been, like, the best. Okay, so we don't actually need, like, to have this super duper spread out thing. We just need to have 12 beacons around it. Like, I'm sure there's a more compressed way we can do it. Not like that. That's not how you do it. Okay. Also, not how you do it. Okay. I can tell I'm having a little bit of trouble. You need a distance to get all 12? I know I need a little bit of distance. Do I need to have this funky setup, though, where it looks so awkward and, like, asymmetrical? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, wait. I could probably just, like, keep a space like that, right? That works. That probably works. We need to fit 2 on each side, like between like that, like this. Okay. So I don't like that. I definitely don't like that. Let's keep these a little bit lower. I want to have like a symmetric layout because it bothers me if it's not symmetrical. It's really frustrating. Yeah, this is probably the way to do it, I would think. Right? This is the way. 12 begins! And we got room for this thingy. Awesome. We can fit a substation in here. So they're each... Okay, so it's going to be 28.86 each. Lucky for you, game does those calculations for you. It does sound promising. Oh, come on. That's our bottleneck? Really? Okay. This is... What a power-hungry, what a circuit-hungry little construction we have here. I don't like it. We need 8 more speed modules, I think. 7 more now. We don't have enough, so we need more of these. Okay, we're gonna have enough of these. It should be sufficient. Start adding these things here, and check its final output. $11.24, just over 3 laps. This is not much. Well, your armor's ready? Oh, you're right. You're right. I have the armor. I'm glad you mentioned that because it would have taken me a while to remember. Perfect. I got more inventory now. Let's go. Where'd my legs go? Oh, I gotta take them out individually? Really? Okay. That's strange. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, those things run out fast. Ooh, but you know what this means? I can make more. And with speed 3 modules, it's even more faster. That is true. It's gonna take... Okay. Maybe I should work on a setup that automates all this stuff. And, you know, get more circuitry and whatnot. Because this does look... I like the idea of this kind of optimization. Wait a minute. Oh, this isn't right. These need to be further left. Like so. Like so. So what is the... Okay. Max speed labs possible in vanilla Factorio. Let's search it. See what we get. This is not helpful. What? I don't know. Google AI is useless. Just give me the max possible. What? Bro. Do I have to stand? Do I have to mention that it's beacons? It's beaconated? This is an old picture, isn't it? Why is this so hard to get an answer for? But I can't try it out because I don't have what I need to try it out. I just want to know like I have to make the speed 3s and it's gonna take me forever to get there. That's the only reason I want to look it up first because I want to know how much. Like, is it actually going to be worth my time? I mean, probably for the in-game. For the late game stuff, it probably will be. Our science is a little slow here. What's going on? What's going on, science? We're going to have artillery soon. Wow. Oh, I have more of these. I didn't even realize. This is a 11.24 times research speed lab. Well, since 2.0 Space Age, nobody plays vanilla anymore. If you want, Google Factorio cheat sheet. I will. Factorio cheat sheet. That's cool. Is it a website? It's gotta be a website, right? Labs. That didn't really help me. Not yet, at least. Oh, jeez. That looks daunting. Okay. Ah. Space. The final frontier. For GC for RC. For GC. Man, there's a lot happening here, huh? Oh, efficient lab layout. That's not... Okay. Factorio cheat sheet labs. Is there a site for it? There has to be. Yeah. Science. Or is it? Yeah. It's probably going to be under science. This is not helpful yet. Ratios. Okay. Oh, you know, I actually literally just discovered all of these. Okay, how much have I missed? Christ. Oh, hey. Hey, welcome back, FBI agent. We beat the game. It's a webpage. You can get pictures. Okay, yeah, sure. We are trying to set some things up for the late game. And for the most part, that means getting this super efficient beacon set up. Making speed modules. Using all of my chips. All of them. So that I can set up these not even max speed module setups here for the labs. So we can get like 2 times the... Wait, no. I don't know. These labs are each equivalent. It's like having 3 labs in one spot. And we're going to need like the level 3 modules too. The productivity module. Wait, I have productivity modules, don't I? Don't I? I do. Yes. Yes. Yes, let's go. Let's go. All right. Packs per minute per seconds. Labs needed. Interesting. No, no, this is not what this is not even giving. Okay. It doesn't tell me based on the, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say I'm talking about beacons. It doesn't tell me what the beacon multiplier is anywhere here. If I control F for beacons, I find it somewhere? Beacon. Oh, default numbers assume a 12 beacon setup, which is researching a 60-second infinite tech. Oh, this is meant for that. Don't forget, you also need a Roboport plus some logistic bots to feed the lab. Very true. How hard is it to make logistic robots? Is it terrible? It's probably terrible. Oh, man. Electric engines and flying Roboports. I mean, I have a machine that makes those. How far are we in the artillery? We're really close in the artillery. That's promising. Yeah, this part, the Roboport is easy, I think. I already have one, actually, yeah. Yep. Oh, if I want to be efficient, I just have a lab right here. That adds the upgrade to all of them, too, right? Yeah, it does. So, this is how we stay efficient, using fewer and fewer beacons. Cheat sheet has section for beacons, does it? Oh, you're right. You're right, it does. Interesting. Quality modules. Space age only. SA is a interesting abbreviation to choose for space age. Speed beacons. Hello, Muskie. It's been a while. Hello, Lucif. Hello. Perchance, invest in a bot mall. They're really good since you can just paste recipes into a requester chest and it'll request items needed automatically. You are right in that is a very good late game strategy. But I'm lazy. Consider that. We out of here? Oh, we're out here. No. I gotta go automate some stuff. I don't wanna. Okay. Do I have? Okay. I do have these. Boom. So we got 12.92. Okay, this is almost the equivalent of 4 laps. Almost. So we would need, based on this, we only need like one of these. Yeah, this right here, right now, if I supply it with enough science, might be enough to run the entire this thing here. Might be. Maybe. 2 of them would absolutely be enough. Absolutely. Oh my god. This one has, it has literally half the beacons on it, and it runs at 90% of the speed of that. It's just that big a difference. Wow. Also, why Space Age is most often called Spage instead of SA for reasons. Yeah. Spage. That is a good idea, I think. That's a wise decision. Okay, we're gonna need 2 of these. Let's make some more exoskeletons. I think I have several exoskeletons somewhere down here. Yeah, 4. And I already have another portable. Why did I make these? I don't even remember making these, but okay, I'm glad I have these. Wait. Well, now this is a little confusing. I do want that, yeah. How fast are we, chat? Let's see. I'm so fast now. Wow, look at me go. That's awesome. If I just stand still, it'll charge these batteries up pretty fast, too. What is... Plus 180% movement speed. I'm running at almost triple the normal movement speed. Combine this with this, and I'm moving at 3.3 times the regular player movement speed. This is awesome. That is so, so fast. Don't need that anymore. I'm zooming, I'm zooming. 500% faster than your bots now. Oh, am I? That's a big difference then. Thank you, Robos. You can do it. Good job, Robos. Okay. So this is like theoretically 12 beacons is the most you could do, and it's theoretically the most condensed you can get it. I don't need that right now. Let's say yes. Let's say I totally did not make that number up just now. Sure, sure. We'll say that. Okay, for now, we're just gonna pretend that we don't need these at all. How much advantage does this supply us with? That's more than double. Okay. Just like this, more than double the speed. Yeah. We can make this work then. Let's have the bots copy this. Let's see them give it a try. Give it a go, fellas. Cool, cool. We don't have one of those, actually. Hold on. More than double and 20% extra rocket speed. Hey, launch a rocket? Lucef, I have launched the rocket. Crazy enough. I have. It's right over here. I wanted to today try to automate that a little bit, but I've got a little carried away. as you might have seen. I've been doing other stuff. That powers all of this. Well, all of that. Wow. That is good. We don't have the productivity models, though. That's not so good. Might as well have them in there, I guess. But yeah. Waiting for that. We need more copper, more... Currently sitting at 2,500 Logi and 2,000 construction bots. Doing fine. Oh, that sounds really powerful. Let's go ahead and connect this to something. Okay, and of course we need the little network thingy. This. Let's make 2 of them just to be sure. So someone correct me if I'm wrong, but the red is the logistics, right? Like this is all I need to supply the logistics. Right? Right? I think so. Did you manage to automate delivering? I didn't understand it. I don't think I did. Oh, if you mean delivering like with this or with this, I think I got this figured out. I don't know. That's probably not what you're talking about. Um. Hmm. Oh, that's very nice. But yeah, we're gonna need a rocket. Oh, I did not. I tried. I mean, I automated the rocket fuel. That part I got set up. Let me show you that. I'm so fast. Look at me go. Look at me sprinting. I'm so fast. Wow. Okay. This is the fuel line. I did that with like a big connection up there. You know, really strange looking. Okay. Really strange looking conveyor belt we got going. A lot of wiggles. But it works, you know. Oh. Oh, let's go. Oh. I don't remember this. This is super useful, actually. Let's make some more. Combine one shiny uranium rock and one rocket go to watch one of the devs reference to a movie. That sounds like I'm going to explode. That doesn't sound good. Let's see. One shiny uranium rock and one rocket fuel. Combine them. What does it mean, combine them? Rocket fuel and uranium. I guess I'll save and then try it out and see what that does. What do you mean combine them? Like put them both in an assembler, I guess you mean? It's like a hidden recipe or something? Sure, I'll try it. I'll save first to be sure. Wait, I'm looking at... Is there a way for me to make my thing faster? Just a little bit faster. Is that possible? I don't think it is, right? If I have 2 of these here, I don't think I can do that. Right? Like, how could you possibly fit more exoskeleton? 750. So, these are already consuming a ton of power. Yeah, you can't realistically fit any more than this, right? Than the 6 exoskeletons. I don't see how you could possibly do that. Because you can't, yeah. You could do this, I guess, but it doesn't really help me. And this only produces 750 kilowatts, while these consume 1,400 kilowatts. So yeah, it's not viable. I think I like the setup where it's like this, though. Let's put it back. It bothers me that I can't use this last space, though, because I would absolutely use that for one of these if I could. Man, no, I feel greedy. I feel like I want more. Better batteries and one less fission reactor? Ugh. I mean, yeah, but I don't like the idea that I can't... I don't like the idea that it's slowly draining over time if I keep running around. That it'll stop working. Float chargers like, I don't like that. I could fit one more in it. It'd be like a... Okay, compared to now, where I move at 2.8 times regular player speed. Yeah. I run at 2.8 times player speed. If I were to increase it by 30%, that would be an effective approximate 10% boost to my speed. And in exchange, sometimes I would have to sit still and like recharge stuff, which would be annoying. It wouldn't be impossible, but it'd be annoying. I don't think I want to go through that setup to just do that. Get space age and legendary legs. You won't want more than maybe 6. Okay. Look how fast my feet move. Yeah, that's awesome. And it's perpetually powered. I don't even need. I basically don't need a car. I basically do not need a car to move at all. I just go around my factory so easily. It's awesome. Wait, I'm sorry. What? 20 science per minute? What's going on? Hello? Is this because I took a bunch of red circuits earlier? It probably is. Okay. So let's do some math here. Let's figure out some ratios of how much green circuits we're using. So this thing, 6 by 0.12. Let's assume it's going to be 0.75. So, well, the concrete adds more walking speed also? True, true. Yeah. If I add some transport belts on here, the blue ones, even faster. That'd be awesome. Takes lubricant to build them, though. That's annoying. Not terrible, though. It's, an extra 30 items a second. What? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Not important. Don't forget about human. You can see consumption and production per item. But I think it's not running at full capacity. Or, like, it shouldn't be. Fine, we'll just use this. Fine. Fine. Let's say in the past hour, how much we used? 45,000 per hour. Minute? 700 per minute. Per second. Interesting. Minutes probably a better gauge. 10 minutes, even better gauge. We're using almost 7,000 circuits a minute. So we're providing 30 a second, I believe, which is 180 per minute, right? Circuits. Wait. No. 30 by 60? It's 1,800. Right? Okay, we're using 1,800. We're providing 1,800 per minute, right? Because we're providing 30 a second. 30 by 60 is... Wait, then how are we consuming so many? Am I insane? What? I don't understand. How are we... Oh, this is 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, we're only using 1/3 of the output of a... Yeah, less than half. We got a while. Like, this should be good. However, they're not consuming at their max potential, though, which is not good. But we can start out with some green circuits and make some red circuits. I guess we can do that. All right. We need some plastic, though. How much plastic are we producing? Let's find that out. I love running. This is awesome. I'm actually... I might be faster than my car at this point. I might be. Let's figure out if I'm faster than my car. I want to... Let's fact check that real quick. Let's check the maximum speed of the car. On something that isn't the conveyor belt. We just want to drive in a straight line somewhere where it's really clear. We'll check its speed. I saw 90 something kilometers per hour. 97. Ow. It accelerates over time, right? What is like the peak acceleration of the car? It's about 97. Oh. I almost started a war. That was kind of close. Spider with legs. Those are good. The fuel value of nuclear fuel, rocket fuel plus uranium, has a little Easter egg. Okay. Is the Easter egg 42? Is that what it is? Spidertron's a bunch of legs and like 2 single solar planets. Fuel affects top and acceleration. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just... How do I fact check this? Acceleration and top speed are not super important, I guess, to me. I just want... So I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just over 5 seconds with this car at a pretty high acceleration to get across there. And let's try it out with just walking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm literally as fast as my car just walking around. Nope, not 42. Interesting. Yeah, I actually... there's no need for me to have this car except for storage. It's just a walking chest. That's awesome. Oh, crap. We're not getting enough sulfur, are we? Why not? What's happening over here? We're not getting enough petroleum. Interesting. Is that enough? It's probably enough. What are you doing here? What are you doing, little guy? Where'd you come from? All right, we need to make some red science, which means we need plastic. I mean, not science. Not science. Sorry, not science. Circuits. We need red circuits. These are each okay. If we just these three here, if we can get them running up and running, they should be sufficient to power everything. Like enough. Our whole science process. I mean, that's what I meant to say. What have you been making since last stream? I haven't streamed, or like, I haven't like played on the world since the last stream. But the things that I've made this stream, I've made this little design here to update my super duper science, my science production factory, to make it 20% more effective. Hopefully, I think, probably. This will take it from 45 to 54 per minute. That'd be a little useful. 20% increase. So for every minute we would have spent, we'll only spend 50 seconds instead. Doing science. I cleared up some issues I had with like the production down here for the yellow science, which should bring it closer to 40. Wait, why is it 20 right now? Hello? Why is it at 20? Is that like an error from something? What's going on? There's no flying frames in this. Why? What's going on? What? There's no batteries. Okay, where are the batteries coming from? Why are there no batteries? What? Am I insane? Oh, these are the batteries come from. There's not enough sulfuric acid. Why is there not enough sulfuric acid? Let's find out. Man, I hate having to do these little chores. Nice, says Archie. Thank you, Archie. Because we don't have enough sulfur. Why don't we have enough sulfur? Because this thing, like we saw a minute ago, is not producing enough sulfur. And why is that? Why is that the case? Let's find out. Because this is not producing enough of this. Also, this chest ran out. Wait, where does this go to? What does this even do? Is this actively being used right now, or is it this useless? This is our all blue science thingy. Yes, it doesn't have to do anything. Okay. We're going to nuke this whole thing. Precisely what you're doing is code tracing. More proof that Factorio is very similar to coding. Cool. Code tracing. Gotcha. I see similarities, for sure. Okay, so this thing's not producing enough. How do we make it produce enough? Do we add another coal line, maybe? I think we gotta do another coal line, yeah. The only problem is the petroleum, so 90 seconds consuming 30 seconds, that's why it's not doing enough. Okay. So we actually need like 2 more of these. Time to build some oil refinery. Oh, just in time for me to finish those 3 productivity modules. We'll run back and place those real quick. Go ahead, bots, do your thing. Where are they? Here. Boom. This little machine right now, if we can fit the logistics network in here, is enough. This is enough for us to support our entire science thing down here with just this space up here. It's enough. Just gotta reroute some things and make sure the logistics work. It's actually 20% better, in fact. Oil time. Let's supply it. Yeah, like that. This is a long oil pipeline. Where is this even going? Okay, it goes up for that. This consumes 20. Where is this coming from? What? Okay, could we even support this? I don't think we can support this. No, we can't. Okay, let's do some tracing. Is our support enough here? We are getting... This will produce 130 a second. Why did I even bother connecting 2 of these things? There's not enough fluid going through the pipes. Alright, we'll pretend it's enough. Pretend it's fine. This should be enough. We need pipes. Just look at that. What I would do for a 67.2 speed research lab. It consumes 1.89 megawatt. Skull emoji. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. I'm sorry, little one. I must remove your corner. Let's charge him up. I'm feeling lazy. Of course, we'll need to pipe this up as well. How do we... Oh, come on. Really? No! No, the water infected it! No! No! Why? Okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. That ought to do it. Oh, yeah. Looks good to me. How's the oil line looking? Is it going down? It is not going down, I think. Nope, we're good. Amazing. Probably should look into advanced processing since you get more petrol gas per crude oil, cracking down heavy and light into petrol. I've been told that several times by the chat today. I don't think I'm doing that today. But I understand that it is like a late game, a good late game option. It makes you maybe 50% more, something in that ballpark. 50% more stuff. Oh, dang, we got lots of uranium. I'm going to make a machine that creates uranium ammo. I should probably do that. I want to go kill a bunch of biters. It's going to be awesome. Okay, and this thing, time to figure out how logistics work. It's time. Time is now. So we need logistics robots. Oh, they're not terrible. Speed? I have no idea this is going to be enough. I really hope it is. What's the time? 43 raw? No, we're not doing that. That's like a full 8 minutes I gotta wait to do that. Let's put one. Let's put one in here, actually. Let's let it do its thing. Where did it go? I lost it. There we are. Repair packs? Put like 5 in there, I guess. Add section. We should put the sciences in here, right? Is that not how it works? $200 is the minimum? Logistics requests. If they're too slow, you need more of them. In-game tutorial, don't want to look at it. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be our super duper method of production. Wait. Oh, did it pull from down there? It did. It pulled up from down there. That's awesome. Oh, wait. This currently works. If I just... it can currently reach all of these. I didn't realize. Yeah. That's actually really funny. Let's just make them... Wait a minute. Wait, why did they pull it from there? Oh, because I did it on that one. That one little this one little worker is going to be so tired. You also need to provide the items to the logistic network. Buy a proper chest, red, or storage chest, yellow. Curious. Curious indeed. Do these take less power? 372 kilowatts. They do not take less power, that's for sure. They take a good deal more, but they are more compact. You can always make these faster with various methods. And that's okay. How do you say we do this again? passive provider. Okay. So what we need to do is charge these out. We actually need a third red one. And a very rapid inserter. Are these all within the network? They are. Okay, cool. Let's go! My single logistic robot. Do your thing, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. Go. Go, buddy, go. I'll give you a little buddy to work with. Top of the mini map has an American style graduation cap. It does. Tips and tricks. Wow. This is so slow. This is so unbelievably slow. Alright, let's do this with everything. Poor little guys. They're gonna be so overworked. I do really like this setup though. This is nice. Is there like a stack size multiplier inside these chests or something? Oh, it's 200. Wait, what? How is it? Are these normally stack sizes in 200? They are. I had no idea. Okay. You don't need the max setting. So one provider red to your science belt and insert from belt to chest, then bot will carry from... What are you... What are you saying? Hold on. Let me read that again. So one provider chest, red, to your science belt, and insert from belt into chest. Then bot will carry from provider. Chest to requester chest. You don't need the max setting. Jeez. This actually reaches a good deal down, so we're just gonna... I'm reading your method. You don't need the max setting. One provider chest to your science belt and insert from belt into chest. Provider chest, provider chest. I feel like I'm not understanding. I meant when setting the request in the blue request address, you don't need to set the right number from info. You also only bring 200 minimum setting. Wait, I don't understand. Is it not like they'll try? So they tried to bring in 200 at least, and they okay. I feel so lost. Okay. I don't want them to get mixed up. They bring exactly 200 left number. Okay. See what I'm wondering? Why even have the upper limit if that's not? It doesn't do anything. The lower number is so. I only want them to hold 200. If we select this such that you want it, like, if I had it set 200 to infinite, my assumption here, which I think is a good assumption, is that they'll try to bring in at least 200. They won't stop until they brought in 200. But they'll keep going if they can find more. Is that not right? It's for your personal logistic requests. Yeah, I don't follow. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to convey to me. Okay, so is there an easier? Storage buffer. I have an idea. I'm gonna use regular old chest. No, that's not true. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make more passive provider chests. I need more steel. Okay, and here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, it takes a little bit. Hold on. No, they're bringing exactly 200. If you put more, they'll take the extra away. Okay, if you want to have a certain amount of items in inventory. Oh, okay. Okay. We are going to selectively do this. Filters. Only blue. Filter. Only purple. Filter. Only military. Wait, there's no inserted there. Hold on. Oopsies. Filter. Only military. Get that blue stuff out of here. Filter. Only red. Filter. Crap. It's out of range. Is it range of this? Is it range of that? Okay, cool. Filter. Filter. Only green. Oh. Filter. Only yellow. Good enough. This is good, right? You specify the lower and upper limits for the items. If there are too little, they bring. If there are too many, they take. Okay. I think I understand that. Yeah, yeah. We're good. Okay. This is... my brain's been struggling today. But that is okay. Are these guys not doing their job? Not enough logistic network storage space of it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? what am I missing? Not enough space here? Why did you take it there then? What's wrong with you? Why are you taking this here? This doesn't need to be here. Why did he... Okay, there was a full chest here. Why did he try to bring it in there? Why? What's wrong with this little robot guy? Why is he doing that? Why? Well, you better not try to bring in more of those blues. More. They each take 3 at a time. Okay, this is really slow then. Green. Look at him go. We'll give him some time. You want to put down a yellow storage chest like what trash? Why would they have trash? What? Why would they ever have trash? They shouldn't have trash. Right? I would think so. Ooh, we have artillery. Targeting enemy bases. That's pretty cool. That's pretty powerful. Yellow storage. We'll make it. I suppose we will. Passive provider is not storage chest for bots. What is the point of it then? What does it do? You want to put in the yellow storage? Trash and stuff they want to get rid of. Why do they want to get rid of stuff? They shouldn't want to get rid of anything, right? I would think so. I'm listening to you guys, but like I don't understand the justification for this. I don't get it. I don't understand. What would they have trash for? Okay, can I adjust this to not pick up all this? I don't need a huge buffer of this, actually. Wait, do I even need these chests here? They'll just grab it, right? Won't they? Will they just grab it from the factory? Okay. Well, you put a max number for science. If a chest has too many items, but bots have nowhere to put them. Why would they pick them up then? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. Tooltip and tips tricks do give you explanation. The red X on the chest. Okay, guys. Do I need any of these here? Do I need any of these storage chests here? Can I just take them off of the belt? Is that something they can just do? Is it? I'm so confused. These guys are unbelievably slow. Wait, I can set a custom number, right? Yeah, I can. Let's say like 50. Would they ever need more than 50, you know? They don't need more than 50. See, what does he do if he fills it out? Does he get confused? Logistic system storage. Cool, okay. I'm so confused. Logistic bots, don't take them belt. Build them with logistic bots. Oh. Oh! This is what you meant. The red X. I'm sorry, I understand now. Oh. Here they are. Oh, this is a disaster. I think we're good now. Okay. Okay. Check the requester chest. There is trash area now. Okay. This has got to be easy. There must be a different way I can do that. That can't be the only way. That's way easier. Okay, cool. Bam, ba-da-dum, bam. Bam, ba-da-dum. We'll just adjust all these. Bro. This one too. You just reset all these? I thought I had all these. Okay. You just need more bots? One logistic bot is not enough to do anything? I believe you. I'm just figuring some things out. Okay. Things are working, broadly speaking. Is my purple science not working anymore? Why am I not getting any purple science? What's happening? What's going on? What is this? What is this? Why are we out of this? We're out of stone bricks? Are you serious? Why? Why are we out of stone bricks? We're not out of... Huh? How did this happen? When did this happen? What? Trust me, you don't want the upper limit on your request. Okay. Okay. I'll trust you on that. When in the world did this happen? That's such a big dent in my factory right there. And that little conveyor belt. Ugh. Whatever. That ought to keep it moving. This is barely working. There. That would help. Yeah, this one little guy, he's not having a good time. So, constructing these little things, is it terribly hard? It is not terribly hard. Let's make some more. My footsteps are so loud, they're so rapid. Do I have any? I do have a couple, okay. That ought to make them have an easier time. Now we have 3 of them. That's something to work with, I suppose. Number of available robots, 0 out of 3. Construction, 0 out of 3. It tells me that there are 3 of them, that's pretty cool. 4. Aim for 100? Really? Really? That's so many. Okay, I'll try. What am I doing? I have so many green circuits. I don't need this. I can just do this. We don't have automated red ones. That's okay. That's okay. Now we just need some plastic. We need plastic. We'll grab the plastic. That's probably causing a dent somewhere in the factory, but that's okay. Still a couple more of these fellas in there. Now they're getting somewhere. My current base has 11,289 logistic bots. That is a lot. That's a lot of bots. That's so many. It's more than I got. Did I do today's Wordle? Let me find out. I may have. There's a good chance I did. I did not. I'm doing Wordles. So this won't take long, guys. I promise. I promise. Do not worry. Blady. Interesting. You can also help by hand feeding that science lab for starters. That's true. Building robot frames manually is a slow process. It's very fast. You can research some bot rate speed and cargo capacity. That's true. You can speed. I know you can speed them up using the late game stuff. I won the Wordle. All right, cool. We're done with that for now. Back to the actual factory. So what are they doing now? What? Hello? Oh, they're taking my trash. I forgot that's something they actually do. I've used this. It's just like a bonus little... Yeah, okay, whatever. That's fine, guys. Here, I'll take it for you. Let me help you out with that, guys. Let me help you with that. Also, here's some more robots for you, fellas. Don't you worry. We should move these closer, honestly. It'd be a little better. They don't have to work as hard. They don't have to go as far. Just click one of the empty spaces in your inventory while the lab is open. It will insert all the science. Okay. I'm going to add some more requests between 50 and 50. We'll let it be infinite. Fine, whatever. Infinite, whatever. We'll let it be a little easier with the 50. $50's a good amount. Like, what would you ever need more than 50, you know? Why would you? I don't think you would. I don't think you would. We're doing logistic thingies. This is true in-game science. Whatever. Let's watch them get to work. Let's watch it happen. They don't take it from my inventory. Interesting. What do they do if they can't place it? They freak out? Not quite. Okay. Let's do the same thing with the military. Bum 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 bum. Military. Military. Let's add a few more little storage thingies down here, all we can. You can rename that logic group, so you only need to modify one of them. Oh. I've not done all the sciences yet, but I'm working on it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Very cool. Oh, they're going. They're going. Our factory is working. It's working. We should move these belts up to make this easier for these guys. They're struggling a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, wow. Look at them go. Look at them go, guys. It's actually working. Look how fast it goes, too. Wow. I like it. I should probably make some more of these, or at least insert these robots that I have here. Yeah. We got 22 robots here. What is the maximum this thing can support? Michael B958. Okay, are we all good now? I feel like we're all good. Got an email from my doctor. Uh-oh. Oh. What are they emailing me to tell me there's a new doctor at the... Like, there is a new hire doctor at their place. I don't know why they would email me that. That seems very strange. Okay. But we got robots, fellas. This is pretty good. This is good news. Oh, 56 science per minute. That's really good. It's very, very good. I've never had science this high. No real upper limit other than how much you can fit in Roboports. Ooh. I want to try just to arbitrarily get 50 of these, like, pretty soon. That's the objective for now. There are 22. We'll just make 27, 28 more. I find it hard to believe we would ever run out of Robos, guys, if we had... I mean, actually, they're fully functioning right now. We don't even need any more, honestly. Wow. Impressive. Bum, 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 bum. Very, very cool. This is my first time using the robots like this. You can have hundreds of Roboports, so yeah. You can have lots of these. I kind of want to minimize lag, so I want to adjust this stuff down here. You know what? Let's just get rid of this. I have construction robots. I can just tell them to get rid of all this stuff down here, right? I can probably do that. Personal Roboport. Nope, not the white science. Give it a go, guys. Give it a go. Let's go. Thank you, fellas. I'll do it myself, though, I think, right? I can... You don't need to worry about lag? Didn't Bill Gates say something like nobody needs more than 16 megabytes of storage? Yeah. I don't remember that. But wow, if I stand here, look at how fast they're going. Oh, did they get confused? They might have gotten confused. They look confused to me. Man, look at them go. We're down to 30. Okay, so we need more of these things, actually. We need more of these little areas here. So the wise thing to do would be to make another Roboport, I think. And then just double this up. Cool. This feels like progress to me. I like this. To get them more charging slots? Yeah. Wait, can I just like... I just do this. Right? Yeah, I don't have to... Yeah. I just realized I don't actually have to keep going to the right. I can just do this forever. Have these labs down here. Let's use some deconstruction robots. Let's do it. All right, bots. Let's see your best work. My 20 construction robots. We gotta give them a minute. It's fine. This is gonna take them a while. That's okay. Wait, what? You were talking about charging slots. Oh, because they take electricity, recharge rate and whatnot. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. Wait, where's all my power coming from? Oh crap! Hold on. I shut down the entire factory by accident. Unfair said, like, really stink. Hello, Unfair. Welcome to Factorio. You can just blueprint those labs if you want. Oh, you're right. I can. It's a good idea. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Look at me go. Okay, I need a way to make red circuits. This is atrocious. I don't want to do this. They gotta recharge. Give them a second. I can do this faster myself, can't I? I might be able to. Hmm. And make sure to trap that single tree down there too. Alright, what we're gonna want to do is keep this blueprint going. I don't have any speed modules. Wait, did we run out of power? Was it? We're out of power. Are you for real? No way. No way, we're out of power? No Roboport Mark II for yourself yet? I haven't bothered doing it yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm able to. Let's look around. Roboport. Roboport. Part 2, yep. Ah, 225 batteries. That's a lot. That's a lot of batteries. I can do that. I can afford that. It's the same space, right? 2x2? Uh-huh. The 25 robot limit. And how many robots do we have now? It's just 10? I think it's just 10. Let me check. Yeah. Oh, so I'm not even using all my construction robots. I totally should make this thing. Okay. Destroyer capsule. What does that do? Throwing speed 2 a second. I don't understand what these do. Whatever. There's faster, I guess. So we're gonna need a lot more of these level 3 productivity modules. We're gonna need a lot of these. That's okay. We're only at 30 science per minute right now. I think the bottleneck is legitimately it's just how many labs we have. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You know, these aren't even that much faster. Dum bum 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 bum. I can just do this though, right? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay. Cool. Just letting these fellows work. We should totally make the second Roboport, though. They charge faster? They charge twice as fast. Yeah. Max consumption 4 megawatts. That feels like a lot. Oh, no. Yeah, all we need is batteries. And I might have a huge stockpile of batteries. Let me go check that. Also, why aren't these powered? What's going on here? Probably got rid of something along the way by accident. What am I missing? What am I missing? There we go. I'm going to need to direct these up there for sure. You know what? Let's go ahead and mark this with some refined concrete. Make it look all fancy. Because this is our space now. Oh, wait. I'm going to have to change this, aren't I? Because we're going to have 12 on each of the beacons. Whatever. Whatever. That's okay. And bigger construction area. And personal reports stack. Oh, they do? They stack. What do you mean they stack? Stack size 20. Oh. Well, it's the same. Okay. Yeah, we just need 5 roboports. 225 batteries for that. Oh my god, I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Look how fast my look how fast my legs move. Awesome. Look at this. Okay. These guys are doing they're doing the job pretty well. We just need need more speed. Let's add another one. Wait, was that the right one? That's the right one. Okay, cool. I see. Just to make things even, we should probably take one of these out for each of these. And put them in down there. Yeah, they got it. Cool. Good enough for now, right? Meaning you can have more than one in suit? Oh, okay. I don't think we'll need to get to that, but it's cool that I can. Yep, next little project, I think we should be working on getting these, wait a minute. There are 32 in here now? Yeah, there's no way they need more than that, right? You would think. They're doing a pretty good job. Look at them go. Wow. $45. That's pretty good. It should be at like 50-ish. That's good enough. It's climbing. Yeah, it's climbing to 50. I like this. It's a good setup. Let's do a little more of the refined setup here. Refined concrete, I mean. So this is not the in-game. We're gonna have 12 beacons for each lab eventually. Eventually. You know. When I was building in my unmodded base, I had 4 MK2 roboports for 100 personal construction robots. Wow. It does sound like a lot. Yeah. Look at these fellas go. For construction? What do you mean? We're missing construction pieces. Oh. What? What is this? Oh. That's not important. Whatever. Junk chest, junk chest. Let's put them in here. I'm gonna keep these. Wait, actually. We should have this thing be in there as well. Let's go ahead and put these requests in here as well for the white. Look at them doing their thing. Incredible. And that's all the vanilla science setup. Meticulous Hero got a legendary mech armor with 12 legendary Mark 1 ports. They support 300 bots. Not sure one needs that many. Yeah. That is a lot. I don't know who would ever need that many. That is wild. 300. I'm getting by with 10 right now. New tip, copy paste requester chest. What does this tell me to do? Shift right click. Oh, okay. Oh, to request the ingredients for that. Interesting. Okay, I'll let those guys deal with that. Let's go get some productivity science. I mean, at Sebastian, you can never have too many bots. Interesting. Productivity. I need 3. I need to make 3. I can make 2 right now. Jeez. What? Why is it like that? I'm feeling lazy. Let's borrow. Let's do a little borrowing, shall we? Oh wait, I did not have to do all that. I just took so many. Whoa. I thought something about legs, but then I stopped and filled up with shield and personal lasers. 900% movement speed is getting hard to control. I mean, you do have the option to toggle exoskeletons. Like, I'm running around super speed here, and then suddenly, check this out, normal speed, and then regular speed. It's like a movement option you can toggle on and off. That's, so, you know, there's a good reason to have, like, the toggle ability. Hmm. I need to get some protein. Well, if these guys keep doing their super duper job, their wonderful job. Oh, we're gonna set some research. Okay, hold on. My thought is I want to get everything like out of the way of research before we get to the white science. Anything that needs white science, we'll probably do last. So we're just gonna let these guys run for a good while. I mean, they don't have much else to do, right? Cool, cool. Yeah, but toggle means 900% or 0%. Sometimes I like 200%, but yeah, you mostly build remotely by a map plus photo view anyway. Okay. Yeah, I can see that being a small issue. It's probably not severe. Wow. This has been a big success so far. Let's go check in on this stuff. They should be making our Mark IIs. We get enough Mark IIs, we'll get access to Mark IIIs. Each take 4. Oh man, I only need one more. And for that, I only need one more of these. Oh, we need blue chips. Gotcha. I got you. Boom. In Space Age with modded stuff, that running speed percent can get ridiculous. I believe it can. Yeah. I'd love to see it though. Oh, there's got to be one that lets you zoom out further, right? I would think so. Even if you can't see things on the perimeter, it'd be so nice if you could zoom out just to be able to like not get motion sickness, you know, because when you're running like this, like you can't. The speed, it doesn't provide any information like about where you're going because it's so fast. If you zoom out, you can do this. But let's say you get 900% speed instead, then you're gonna need to zoom out even more, even if you can't literally see the entire area. It'd be useful to like, yeah, it'd be interesting. My robots, go! My robots, take it, go! Yes, yes, let's go. Can we use the bathroom? I can let this thing run in the background while I use the bathroom. That's so cool to me. They can automate. Yep, this is true automation. I'll be right back. Oh, you guys are chatting. Hold on. Oh, we did it. We got all 3. Wow. 50 slides per minute. 51, 52. Oh. 53. 24. Really good. 55. 57. Good. It's really high. 59. 51 signs per second. Wow. Let's see what you guys are chatting about. Personally playing Pi Hard myself. Close to 400 hours so far. And the last 100 hours have been getting my base to use for trains. And not yet in logistics science. Are you using LTM / CyberSyn? Nope. Made myself vanilla train system with wildcards. Interested in how well that performs long term. We had to replace CyberSyn with LTM because we couldn't increase the dispatch take rate in CyberSyn. I got no idea what you guys are talking about, but I'm interested. And if you're doing excess city blocks, then things get ugly quickly. I can see getting out of hand real fast. We weren't even that far into Pi, but who really ever does? Those extra productivity modules might give your science per minute another boost. I made myself even priority system for expensive items. Just need to toggle on at provider stations. Allows trains to leave with X amount of items in inventory. Oh. Wow. What is our save time now? We're at 36 hours. Very nice. Python is considered the hardest mod pack in Factorio. It's so complicated, it's almost unbeatable. LTN and CyberSyn are mods to allow for better train systems like Vanilla did. Ah, okay. I understand. I'm following now. We need to automate white science. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I apologize that I don't respond very quickly to a message. I'm eating. Eating protein cereal. Where would we be able to get more plastic? Doesn't matter that much. Let's make a plastic machine down here. Well, a simple machine, I suppose. What a cool building. Maybe interesting. I love research. We'll add it to the queue. How much speed does this add? 120 to 175. Oh, that's a big boost. This is like at least a relative 30% boost in their speed. These guys are going to be flying. Look at them go. Wow. I'm missing a tiny piece of concrete. There we go. Let's see what you said now. Until 2.0, added wonderful things to trains like wild cards and other fancy stuff. Must have been a lot of work. I played just a little myself. The space age trains are considered underpowered due to not getting a boost with 2.0. Almost key boy. That's it with the logistic group naming is something you should really do early. You'll see a lot of headache later on. Only thing missing is for train stop names to be modified with circle signals. That would allow many items to one-stop system trivially. Instead of sending the request on each requester just individually, just rename one and use it in all the others. Then they are in sync. I'm not sure I follow. What? Rename one? Like, can I name it? How do I name the chest? I don't understand. Your science requester chest next to the labs. These? No, requesters. Okay. Are you saying name this something specifically? And then copy it over. Okay. Science. That's what you mean, right? Looks good to me. Wait, where did the 3 productivity modules go? What? Huh? I thought I had the 3 on these. Did I not? Where did they go? I'm going insane. What happened to those things? You can do the recipe coffee trick with shift, left, right on request chest as well. Okay. Did I not have a bunch of productivity modules? Where did they go? I'm so confused. I swear I had 6 of these things. Where could they have gone? Huh? Does anyone know what happened? Bot use it to labs? I don't think so. Because I produced 3. So, when I left to use the bathroom, I had 1 in each of these and 1 in each of these. No, wait. I had 2 in each of these and 1 in each of these, I think. And then, I would produce 3 in my backpack. It should have filled these 3. I think that's what happened. Man. Okay. What do we think, guys? Is it time to automate the factory with robots? Maybe. Maybe. 62 science per minute. Incredible. Yeah, I don't know what happened to these productions. I swear I had 3 more. I don't know where they went. Huh. Furious. Okay, we're almost 4 hours in. Wow. Let's do some automation. Let's do it. For white science. What do we need? Uh-huh. Let's grab some more conveyor. Well, I don't have to yet. What are some things we're gonna need? Low density structures. I should probably have some turrets out here, because, like, if the biters do show up at some point and they break this thing, I'm screwed. This is a lot of that. This is a lot of value right here. I should absolutely have some better defenses up here. I'm gonna go ahead and place these two. $83. Wow. That is a lot. I think we're underproducing red. Which is bizarre, because you wouldn't think it was possible. Wow. For now, I'm just gonna do that. Can't be bothered. Red is the bottleneck. How strange. Hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Incredible. You're right down to 33 somehow? Okay. How did that happen? 26? What's happening? Why are we slowing down so much? Our power is low. What? Really? Ooh, I have an idea. Let's get rid of all this. We can just double up the electric power. This will quadruple. Oh, actually, hold on. 73 megawatts. Um. We can literally just mirror this, right? Like use a beacons do eat a lot of power. Do they? 480. That's half a megawatt, right? That is a lot, actually. That's so much power. Half a megawatt, right? Oh yeah, that's more. It's more power than I thought it was. Okay. So we're going to need to make some more nuclear power. We love nuclear power. I love nuclear. We love nuclear. Time to work on some nuclear power. Yep. I had a chest full of stuff for that somewhere. Where was it? Was it in the car? It might be in the car. It's probably in the car. Where's the car? Where is that it? Or is that the tank? That's the car. Oh yes, my handy-dandy nuclear reactor. So we're gonna copy this. And we're just gonna mirror it. By V, I think? Is it? Wait, how do we mirror this? Does anyone know? How do I flip it? Like this? Oh. 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 I mean, yeah, that ought to do it. Wait, did I screw up? I might have screwed up. Hold on. Why is this? Wait, I didn't screw up. What happened? What? Why are so many of these just like refusing to work? Huh? Did this used to do something? Didn't it? No, it didn't. So what? Is it just because I don't have enough? Why is the rest of the blueprint not here? Does anyone know what's happening here? I don't understand. I don't get it. Also, did I really make all this? What was the point of this? Did I really do this at some point? I did. I mean, I must have. H for horizontal? Okay, thank you. Look how much labs eat now. It's a bit more. Nuclear reactors produce even more heat if they're neighboring each other. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. They get a super bonus. So like these can make, instead of just the 40 megawatts, they'll make 160 megawatts together side by side. What am I missing for the components? Let's see. We need to make a lot of stuff here. So much stuff. Oh, cool. Well, this... Why did it not break the conveyor belts? It just should do that. It just didn't. Transport belt? Are you kidding me? That little thing right there is stopping it from building this. Ugh. There we go. Why are conveyor belts like... They're just like impossible for these things to parse. I don't understand. Regular shift building doesn't remove man-made buildings in the way. Okay, curious. Interesting. Now this thing does need fuel, of course. So we're gonna make some steel. Steel chest. We're gonna make... What is this? A recombinator? I'll make one of each just to be sure, yeah. And we will split the fuel. And put it in there. And that should do it. Yeah. I think. I mean, this thing's already... It's got the bonus, right? Does it have the bonus? These are considered side by side, right? Oh, they have to each be active for the bonus to apply. Okay. Control plus shift building to super force build and get rid of everything in the way. Gotcha. Thank you. This should quadruple my power capabilities. Which is, by the way, really failing right now. It's not doing well. But it does take a while for this to charge up, which is annoying. I should use the logistics for this stuff already. I should just go ahead and do it, you know? Wrong box, I think? Uh-oh. Is it? Oh, you're right. Because it's mirrored. Thank you. I'm glad you spotted that. Very glad you spotted that. Okay. You guys know what you're talking about. This is a helpful chat. I appreciate it. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Look at me go. Looking forward to this turning on. Okay, it's hot enough. This is actually doing the double output now. So is our power? It's not good yet. What? How? How? How is it not good enough yet? It's going up. That's good. That's promising. But that's just proportion. Is our... What's going on? Are these not working? Jeez. Yeah, they're not working very well. You'll need more heat exchangers and turbines to handle the extra heat. Also water input. Oh wait, does it have water? It doesn't have water, does it? You're right, that's important. That's why. Good catch. I didn't see that. Wait, so... I can't remember. It's... One of these is enough for, like, several nuclear reactors, right? I think. I think it is. Not what I wanted. Oh, come on, man. Wait, this is not. No, no, it's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want that. There's no way this is already consuming all of its water, right? Yeah. Let's just snatch some from this. That works. That works super well. Water. Oh, awesome. We got power. We got power. We got so much power. Yeah, one pump is enough for a larger size reactor complex. Okay. Cool. Cool. So these should be enough for at least 90 minutes of supply of power. One pump man. Look at all this clean power. It's amazing. 168 megawatts. Oh, and most of it's coming from this. Huh. Plus 0% neighbor bonus? Why? Why? The heat output increase. Is this not enough to supply the heat? I was informed this was enough. Yeah. Okay. Had a 16 reactor core running off 3 pumps. Probably get away with just 2, but I wanted a little overhead. Sure, sure. Okay, is this not enough to hold up the heat? I feel like we're not getting anything close to what we should be. I watched a video about this though. This should work, right? I would hope so. Yeah, producing at least 70 megawatts from this stuff. It's going down though. Oh, because our nest, we don't need that much. I see. If we do need enough, we can make at least 160 megawatts. We're not on. No neighbor bonus, I think. Okay. That's super annoying. But I guess if it can use solar panels, might as well. That's what we made them for. 62. Oh, we made a couple more discoveries. Cool. Spider. We love spider. 8 heat exchangers is not enough for double reactors? Hold on. 8 heat exchangers. It's not? Are you sure? I thought it was. I'm watching the YouTube video. No, there's too many videos. I don't need the trains. Nuclear power tutorial. This guy. This is the guy we need.
I will
You like
go over
16
setups
megawatt?
ranging from a tiny 1-reactor 40-megawatt plant to a more capable 2-reactor 160 megawatt.
2 reactor. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got 16 for 2 reactors. Okay, so I think I do need more. Was that only running at half power this whole time?
Then a sizable 4-reactor 480 megawatt plant.
Dang.
To finally a monstrous 16-reactor 2.4 gigawatt power plant. Built in and with a modest supply of nuclear
That's
power
big
cells, you can
difference.
say goodbye to power issues forever. Nuclear power plants
Okay.
are intimidating and complex at first.
Cool.
But I will make it very simple for you to understand.
Yeah, you must be. I think you're right. We need to move him back a little bit then. So we're only actually running at half power here. We need to adjust this a little better. A lot better. 28 turbines. 28 turbines. That's so many. Okay. So how are we gonna do that? Let's figure that out. We're gonna need a lot of steam turbines and a lot of heat exchangers. Where even are they? I can't find them. Where are they? Here they are. Okay. I had so much trouble with that.
Love the sign function. Okay. Oh, the gears. Fortunately, reactors won't blow up just from overheating. Wonderful. That is good to know. Nuclear is the way. Absolutely. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum. They're revving up. It must be night. That's how you know. We've been getting a pretty consistent 60 times per minute here. That's pretty good. I should just make a machine that makes me some of these things, right? I probably should do that. Pipes and gears and whatnot. Where do these engines come from? Oh, I remember now. We don't need these engines. They'll only blow up if they're destroyed by damage while hot. Gotcha. I've seen clips of it happening. It seems really spooky. I definitely don't want that happening. Let's go and save on that thought. How long we got on this? We got just over 36 hours. Wait, the file size is 11 megabytes? That's so small. Minecraft could never. This is a very well optimized game. Absolutely. Pipe. Gear. Ta-da. They'll make them for me. Save me lots of time. Was it making good steam turbines? Yeah. Ugh, whatever. Currently building about 1 gigawatt bioreactor in Pi. Real fun one. Needs molten salt and biobrood? Wow. Impressive. We're getting all the science today. My save with closest 400 hours and modded is 23 megabytes. That's a lot, yeah. Impressive. It is a very efficient file size game. For sure. Man, this is tough stuff. Okay, add one more thing to the research queue. Atomic bomb. Wait. There's not much more we can research. Like at all. Huh. I better get to automating this stuff then. Even faster. Okay. Very cool. Oh yeah, we thought about making the personal robot port and just kind of forgot to do that. I should probably do that now. Let's do that. That is our current mission. Make a personal robot port. And then we get to work a little bit on making the automation for the white science. So we're going to need batteries. Lots and lots of batteries. I got a machine for that, don't I? No? I do. Okay, cool. I didn't need that many, but that's okay. 500 cigarettes. Here. There we are. And we'll make one. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever! No! What? Oh, they're taking my junk. Thank you, guys. Okay. Take them in, fellas. What do we need for the white science again? We need a lot of stuff. What do we need for, like, the satellite? Because we need one of these every... Yeah. Every, I don't know how long. Every 20 minutes we need one of these, I think. So actually, well, we're gonna need solar panels. Oh no, and lots of low-density structures and processing units too. Okay, that's gonna be a little tough. And some rocket fuel and a good other chunk of stuff. This is gonna be really tough to automate. Space science aspects. I'm sure we'll get there. Dang. The structures, rocket fuel, okay, it's just 50 more in 20 minutes. It's just like, how many is that per minute? 2/5. No, 2.5. That should be enough. All right, we're almost there for the Roboport. We'll add 5 construction robots to the mix, just to be safe. Fill up with that super duper supply. I love it. This is such a nice setup. I like this a lot. This is so convenient. It's just so condensed, so compressed into an itty bitty space. It's wonderful. And there really isn't an advantage to this. Like, if I expand this more and add more beacons, there's not much advantage to it. The only advantage is space. Like, per labs, which is negligible at that point. Like, space is not an issue right here with the labs. Not yet. Oh, you know what? I could have just, like, made these much closer together, couldn't I? I could have made them at least 1 unit up. Oh, whatever. Not a big deal. Look at that logistics system. Wow. Here we go. We get the Roboport. Oh, fast it charged. Wow. Wow. It charge faster. Holds 25 instead of just 10. Super. Well, when building real big, amount of active entities is an issue. Real big. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm getting there anytime soon, though. I think we're probably fine. Let's make another one of those. Just to be safe, you know? 150 of those things. What does it take to make another one? Let's find out. I'll make let's do 25 more robots just to be safe. And then we're going to make another Roboport. So we can get 50 robots, 50 construction robots actively working. Wait, oh, whatever. So we can get it all to work at once. So that way when we need to build or construct things, it's going to be super, super easy. Where did it go? Where is the port? Where is the port? The port. Oh, we can just make it. Ugh, okay, fine. Oh yeah, we're working on this. A lot going on. This entire factory. Wow. We're staying at a pretty consistent 63 per minute. Up here, 63 signs per minute. Is anything draining? Like, is anything going lower? Curious now. Are we running out of anything? Is this sustainable? This is not sustainable. It's about to drop off, like, right now, I think. It's going to drop down to, like, 56, probably, really soon. Oh, yeah, we're dropping. We're dropping real fast. Okay. So our average is going to be much closer to 45, or sorry, 54 than it is 63. Look at how fast I am. Explosives. We'll add the nukes. We got so many uraniums. Oh, we should make a machine for all the, yeah. The uranium ammo. And it's really cheap, too. Just take a 238 and put it in with a yeah. Yeah, that's right. Like so. I don't have any more ammo? Okay. Wow. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna have a nice supply of uranium ammo. It's only gonna be like 100, but it's gonna be so fun to try this out. Go attack those bugs. If I could go there like with just my gun here, and it would be insane. It would be so strong against those guys. I'd wipe out the bugs with no need for a car. We're still at 62 per minute somehow. I don't know how we're managing this pace. It can't be much longer that it's going to stay like that. Yeah, these are waning. The yellow science is currently the bottleneck. Let's see what the factory thing
So you
here
can build yours
shows.
in any size and shape you like. Welcome to
Cool. I love every size and shape. All right, we need these. Can we make them? We can make them. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? Let's just siphon off a little bit of our super duper iron supply over here. Wait. I have an idea. Let's just... Jeez, this thing's taking all my energy. Whatever. Let's do a little test drive of seeing how fast they can destroy all these conveyors. Oh, look at them go! Look at them go! Wow. That is really nice. It would have taken me forever to do by hand. Thanks, fellas. They're slurping up all my power. Jeez. Look at them go. How do I get rid of these? Like that, right? I can get rid of these too. I don't need any of these blueprints. Just saving a little bit of space, you know. That's all. Okay. Let's use some splitters. Let's bring this stuff up. Not what I wanted. Okay. That's what I want. Ta-da. That ought to keep us going for a while. Okay. Keep us getting with some of these pipes and gears. Okay. Oh, this requires 2 times. That's why this one's a little bit slower. Takes twice as much iron. So how many more do we need? We need 16 more of these turbines, I think. How many do we have? 9. Okay. Finally, it's getting up here. Let's go. Let's watch it in action. Wow. That is good. Okay. Incredible. Okay, now we're down to 38 science per minute. That's a little worrying. Why is it so low? I want to know. Is it climbing up now? It's going 38. Okay, we hit a bump. It was just a little bump. It's not good. It's not bad. We were like 40 per minute. That's still solid. That's some good progress. It should go up to like, I want to say 54 is where it should land. I don't know why it's not that high though. I really don't know. I really just don't know. But I'll fix it later. It's working for now. It's like slow but working. Okay. Interesting. We need copper. So that's not very hard. Okay. I think those are all the heat exchangers we need. Okay. 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 Do we need more heat pipes? Maybe. Let's just make some anyways. Just to be safe. And now I think we can expand some things. Okay, gotta get rid of a few things. It's not terrible. Where did that blueprint just go? This? Yeah. In the way. What? What's in the way? I don't understand. No. That should do it. And you know, the water, the little pipe of water is like, it's vaguely a defensive wall against me driving a truck into this thing on accident. I don't know how I could ever do that on accident, but it is an insulating thing, which is kind of funny. It makes it less damaging or even possible, I suppose. Alright, that should be enough to supply the power. Hmm. Good stuff, good stuff. 90 minutes of power left over here. Pretty good stuff. There's nothing in the tank? What? Oh, there's lots of stuff in there. There's lots of plastic in the tank. Okay. Oh, let's take all these. Let's put them in a box. And use that. What? Come on, really? Okay, we can use a wind box. That's fine. Ta-da! And that's how we make uranium stuff. Oh, cool. That ought to give us a good while. It takes 3 for each of the processes. It's 100 of those. How long does it take? What's the process time? Cover X. 60 seconds. So we got 100 minutes at least before this runs out. Cool. Let's make some more steam engines. All right, stream's not going to go on for much longer, I think. I thought, how long have we been streaming? It's been a little more than 4 hours. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Another step in the right direction. That one's only 200. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. How hot is it outside today? 74 degrees. Let's go. Way better than 106 it was yesterday. It was so high. Not good. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Uranium fuel cell. I don't know why I'm like min-maxing this separation here. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay. It's so much heat. This should kill me. This should kill me if I step on this. And yet, it doesn't. Wow. How much power we got? We got way more power than we need. That's awesome. Dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Dum bum. The factory must grow. What do I do now? I mean, I know I gotta automate white science eventually. I guess I do. Yeah. Whatever. How am I gonna do it? 41. Why is our science so low? What's going on with that? What are we low on in particular? It's gotta be yellow, right? I would think it's yellow. Oh, it's green to some extent. It's green. That's kind of surprising. Why is it green? Why is green low? I have no idea. Okay. And yellow is like complete. Yeah, yellow is the bottleneck. Yellow is our issue. So if we can make more yellow, everything is solved. We get like, I don't know, 20% faster. We can get a good speed boost. That's all I know. We're low on blue circuits. What's not making blue circuits? They're all making blue circuits, so I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't get it. What's blue circuits go over here? They should just kind of be working, right? These down here, okay. Maybe it's just a buffer time? I was using a lot of the red chips for a good while. The production catch up? Yeah, I use a lot. I like grabbed a ton of these and it probably had to backfill these for a little bit. Using up more red circuits than it usually would. That's probably what it was. Alright, so we need that stuff. How are we going to get that stuff? Let's do some math. Every 20 minutes, we need that many. How much do we need total? On average. So, let's say 20 minutes, we'll need this much. We'll need 100 of those. We have 133 blue circuits in 20 minutes. It's like 2 a minute. That's really easy. How much do these produce? 0.07 per second times 60. Yeah, one machine will be enough of this. That's actually crazy. One little machine. So that shouldn't be hard to automate, you would think. You would think. Wait a minute. Can I even get this to the left? I want to try. Let's use underground as best we can. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, let's check how much sulfuric acid we're getting from this thing. Because I don't want to draw too much from it if I don't have to. They each need 0.37 per second. Oh, there's no way. There's no way it's gonna overconsume that. Yeah, it's like 100 in it. Yeah. Right? Can we afford 0.37? I think we can. It's filling up at least 0.37, right? Right? I actually can't tell. Hold on. Let's go. Let's check it out. Oh, because these take a lot. Yeah. So these are each taking 15 per second. We're trying to get... Let's see. 2 would be 0.75 times 3 would be 2.25. We're trying to get 17.25 sulfur per second. Let's check out if we have enough. I love running. This is so cool. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's way more than enough. That's good. That's good news. As I suspected, we can keep going. What does the satellite take again? Oh, also 100 processing units. Interesting. So every 20 minutes, we need 230. Let's pull the calculator. We need 11.5 a minute. Divide that by 60, and we need 0.19 per second. How much does this make again? So if we get 3 of these machines, then we're good. Yeah. 3 of those machines can supply it all. Let's make it start a little higher, just to be safe. We should also make it to the left a little more, too. How much does a rocket part take again? Oh, it's really fast. Okay. 0.18 per second. Not bad. Wait, how far can this go again? Dang, it can go that far. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it might be ending soon, but I guess not. Let's make some more of these machines real quick. Steel. Real steel. What's it making again? Blue circuits, that's right. Oh, we need red circuits for this? Come on, I didn't know that. That's so much worse. Come on. Really? Really? Okay. I'm getting the sense that this is not going to work. Getting that little feeling. Blue. Actually, that's not going to work. We need to use the red inserters like this to get the green in there. And some splitters. There we are. And some power. And unfortunately, we also need some red circuits. How many? Let's find out. We need 0.45 red circuits per second. How much do these each produce? 0.12? So maybe 4. Ugh. 4 of these red machines? It's a lot of plastic. Okay. What? No. Not what I want. That's what I want. Much better. Okay. Also need plastic and copper cables. Really? 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 How did I do it for this back here? Oh, I did like a weave around. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do that for this. Oh, we got some iron down here if we need it. I doubt we do. But if we do, that could be useful. Oh, I've actually I've gotten like 1,000,000 iron from that. That little space down there. Wow. Wow, 0.65 per second. Pretty good. P-Demon. What's the time of the stream? We've got... Oh, we're approaching 5 hours fairly soon. Okay. I might stream a different game soon. I might later. Just play, what's the game? That climbing game. Peak. I might stream Peak later today. It's possible. I don't want to promise it, though. It's possible. A maybe. Alright, green circuits are kind of in check here. 1.5 green per second. That feels like a lot. That's a lot of green. So much green. Okay. By my calculations. We're almost good on the blue circuits. This factory's massive. Wow. Oh yeah, a long time ago, I was saying how important it was to arm these guys. Put them up here. That ought to do it. That'll at least alert me that they are nearby. So we're gonna make some copper cables. Straightforward stuff. I'm starting to get a little worried about how I'm going to do this. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, we can just do this. That works. These are going to be where the copper cables are coming from. That works. Yep. Last step's plastic, which is not terribly hard. We'll have a plastic line coming down here somehow. I don't know how we'll do it, but we will. Okay, so how much are these producing again? It's got to be a lot. These are producing 8 per second. They're consuming... What was it again? Was it 5? 4.5 per second? So we have an excess of 3.5 plastic per second here, which we could use. Would that be enough to supply this area over here? Let's figure it out. It'd be enough to supply these, that's for sure. Is that all it has to supply? Well, load into these structures. How much is that? I do not like that. That seems like... That's going to need a lot of plastic just for that. That's not good. I don't like that. For the assembling... Or the low density structures. 0.05 per second on each of these machines. Ew. Okay. Well, there's so many of these things. Jeez. Laser shooting speed? That's the last one, though. Okay. We'll go ahead and automate the copper wires. So that's an easy win. How many copper wires do we need? 0.5 per second for 4. So we need 2 copper wires per second. How much do they produce again? 3 per second. Okay, yeah. We only need 1 of these for this, then. That's really good. We should probably have this a little higher up, actually. Yeah. Copper. Cables. What? I don't have any of these? Okay. Let's add that. And some splitters. We'll replace that. Okay. That ought to do it. Yep. That'll supply those. Now we just gotta get the plastic in. Okay. So, load into these structures. How much plastic do we need? So... It's like 0.19 a second, right? 4 of these machines, I think. Please don't take a lot of plastic. 0.25 each. Okay. Okay, from what I calculated, that should mean 4, right? Let's double check it again, though, you know, because we don't want to be off there. Load into these structures. It's 1.33 per second, which across 20 minutes
is not bad. We need one every 20 minutes. Let's do that again. So, little cocky boy. Okay. We need every 20 minutes. We need 233 every 20 minutes. Divided by 20. We need that much every minute. Divided by 60. Just under 0.2 per second. Okay. So that equates to exactly 40. Oh, yeah, let's go. We can just split this. We can split this. And it works. Let's go. We'll split it again. And again. What does the low density structure take again? Copper, steel, and plastic. Gotcha. Easy. Okay. Plastic should start separating into here. Yep. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Is this gonna work? That's not quite right. This is quite right. What? How about up here? Did it stop? Why did it stop? Wow, it just didn't inform me that there was a gap here? Why? I had belts. I had underground belts. What did... Okay, that's stupid. Look at this junk. That tree is not in the way. That's a lie. Here we are. Okay. So this is gonna be... Yes, that's gonna be good. That will be enough. Oh. Doesn't matter. Not important. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta do it like this. That's right. Wait. Like that? Yeah, like that. Okay. No one said anything in chat in a while. I know it gets a little boring sometimes. That's okay. And you guys are probably doing your own Factorio stuff too, also. These are inputting? Yes. Yes, they are. Let's go. Whew. So this should be blue automated. That's good. That's very good. Am I stuck? Wait, what? I can't get out. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Again, what do we need loaded? We need 3 things. We need steel, we need plastic, we need copper. Easy. How much copper per second was it again? Was it 1.5? 1 per second. Okay. Not terrible. Too busy figuring out my own mess of a factory. I believe you, Matthias. It sounds like you're doing more complicated stuff than I am. I believe it. For sure. Let's see. If this were a low density structure, how would we provide for it? We would use this. Then we'd need 2 more belts. Which we couldn't... Yeah, we didn't output, so that wouldn't work. We gotta move this one to the left. Like so. This will be steel. Quick little inserter. How much steel do they need again? Like what's per second? 0.1. Not bad. Okay. Very good. Bet you didn't need to be there. Okay. There we are. We only need 4 producers of this stuff. Need some more long inserters. Is 1 collector for the plastic going to be enough? It's 0.25 per second. That's absolutely enough. We will need to move this 1 unit to the left, like so. And, what, 1 per second, so then 1 inserter should be good enough. And then a long inserter, like this. And our output of low density structures. Ta-da! That ought to do it. This should fully supply the rocket. I think we automated it. Just like that. I think we actually automated it already? Really? This is white science? No, that's not true. That's not true. We gotta do satellite, too. Yeah. This is the literal rocket stuff, but we still need a satellite. Very important. The satellite's gonna be tricky. But again, we did plan for it a little bit. Oh, crap. Low density structures. We need 100 more than that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's 100. Let me do the math on that again. Oh, crap. So, 133 plus 100, 233, every 20 minutes. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. So yeah, we have the LES and the RCs ready. Man. So what else we need? We just need solar panels, accumulators, and radars. If we automate those 3 things, we have all the materials to automate white science. Which means we can research things forever. And that's a long time. $48. Yeah. What are these blacks? Are these clouds? Oh, they're shadows of clouds. I don't know how I didn't figure that out. Yeah. That is a really simple observation. Very quite simple, actually. Why do I have 19 labs? Oh yeah, because I destroyed all those labs down there. Let's have a peek at our super duper machines and why they're not at 54. Because that I'd be very curious about. It's still the yellow that's holding us back here. Yeah. Man. These fellas are struggling. These are all 1.2x. Oh, that one's not 1.2x. Actually, hold on. We can make this a little better. Where's my blue chest? Here's my blue chest. So we can do like a 1/6%. Right. We can get this up by 2%. 1 or 2% with that. Just by placing a... Yeah. But this should still be higher. I don't know why the yellow is not outputting as fast as it should be. Let's try to figure it out. Oh, I actually noticed a gap here. You see this? There's a noticeable gap up there. That's not good. Contents. What? Okay, so why isn't it taking this in? Oh, because it's full. Of course. Okay. Yeah, these aren't the problem. What is the problem? Let's start at yellow. They're missing blue chips, a little bit of blue chips. So let's check some production things. Are we a little... We're not low on red chips at all. What's going on here? Okay, these are 5 producers that should be producing 0.375 per second, I think. How much do we need? Oh, we're not making enough, are we? Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we not making nearly enough blue? Is that what's wrong? They're making 0.075 per second each. There are 5 of them. I feel like I've checked this before. Hold on. Wait, this shouldn't be a problem. Why is this a problem? What's going on here? Something weird's happening. They're not being slurped up by anything, are they? I don't think they are. Why aren't these producing fast enough? What? This should just work. It just should. They should be matching exactly. Okay. You know what? We're gonna make a wacky solution of a single speed module somewhere. That'll solve it, probably. A rare solution that is it's really just a band-aid. You know, it doesn't do much. They're all peak functioning, so yeah, that should, you would think it's enough. Yeah, it makes 5. What's the time on that? Okay. Every 13.3 seconds, it makes 5. Why did I go over here? I don't know why I did that. Okay. Oh no, do we need 2 more? We might need 2 more of these things. Ugh. Ugh. Why is it like this? Remember, we had 3.5 available for all this plastic. How much are we using again? We're using 1 for this. And 1 for this. So we have 1.5 plastic per second still being produced by that machine up there that we are not using. Where would it be most appropriate to do that? To use that? Spidertron! Spidertron is next, guys. We're gonna unlock the Spidertron. I love the Spidertron. There's only like 5 more things we can research. There's not much. Okay, let's figure out the production rate. Every 10 seconds, yep, we make one of these. How long does it take to make one of those? 21 seconds, so you need like 2 to 1. Wait, is that... No, that's not true. Every 7 seconds. Is it just me, or does it look like these 5 are matching these first 5? Is that what it looks like it's happening? I think that's what it looks like it's happening. My guess is we're gonna need 2 more of these producers. But I just want to do the math. Like, why did this not work? I'm just so curious about that. Because some math I did earlier must have been wrong if this is not working. Logistics time. Uh, 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 um, um, um. Math. Math. We do some math. What am I missing? What am I missing? So, we need every 7 of these, making 21 a second. Okay. We are making 1 of these every second, which means every 7 seconds, we need 2 processing units. Sorry, 14. We need 14 processing units per second. Wait, was that right? Hold on, let me. I'm not even sure anymore. I'm sorry. We need 14 processing units every 7 seconds? Yeah. Every 21 seconds. 14 every 21. That's 2/3, right? Yeah, it's 2/3. We need... For each one of these, you need 2/3 a second, right? No, 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 not right, not right. Oh. We need 2 more of these, yep. I'm seeing it now. Okay, let's say we had 0.75, which I'm pretty sure these are. Wait, yeah. 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 So we have 0.075 times 7 would be half a second. Oh, wait a minute. Something is wrong. That would be half a second. Half a stick per second. Would that be enough for this? Oh, it should be. It's only 2/3 a second? We need 14 of these every 21 seconds. Open a couple quality light lights. Yeah, probably, yeah. I probably will be open to it. I feel like I don't even use the base game mechanics a lot though. I don't know. Yeah. Makes feelings. I'm not in any hurry to do the quality level. I'm open to using them, I think, but I just don't want to do. I just don't feel like doing it right now because I don't use a lot of the quality life stuff in the moment right now. Like, I just don't use them. I'd be curious what suggestions you have though, so I can learn about them because I have a lot of time right now to research and investigate. Bum 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 bum. So clearly, we need 2 more of these producers. That should auto-regulate. I'm thinking it would. I think that it would work. Yes. I think it would. I hope it would. So we're going to have to use a blueprint. So let's grab that. Awesome. And we're going to need much more red. Adds button to toolbar for some calculations. Okay, rate calculator sounds nice. That sounds very nice, actually. Yeah. Wait a minute. Can I make this work? I bet I can. Oh, there we go. This might have worked out absolutely perfectly. I think it did. I have like no more. Look at how little space I had left to work with this. To expand this upwards. Like there's no option to do that. I just couldn't have. Incredible. I'll see the recommendation. Sorry, I skipped out a minute. You said, well, rate calculator would be a good one. Adds button to toolbar for advanced calculations. In-game tooltip. Helps quite a bit. Still needs some brain work. With rate calculator, bit less brain work, but still brain needed to connect dots. Interesting. Maybe I'll use that. I feel like the rate calculator is possible. That's a possible one. I've gotten so used to doing the calculations in my head that I feel like I just might not need it. I'm just so used to it. Wait, what is this supposed to be? Oh, this is the red line. Ta-da! We are essentially there. Now, it's time for some more math. 7 times 1.5. What happened to your camera? Oh, it started messing up, so I just turned it off. It kept, like, flashing on and off. Like, it would just stop working for a few seconds, so I got tired of it. I just turned it off for good for the stream. Alright, now, let's see. I got 0.15 times 7. What is that going to be? It's going to be 1.05, right? Let's double check that. Yep, 1.05. And how much am I making? I think I have 8 right here, right? 8 times 0.12 is 0.96. So we actually need one. Oh, no. We need one more. We need 0.09 more red circuits. How much does speed do again? This does plus 20%. What's 20% of 0.12? It's 2.4. So to increase by 9, we need 5 of these to have a +1. A plus speed module. And that should do it. Man. This is a lot of effort. Let's just go grab these and see if we can find them in our little station. We might have some more down here. And we're going at 48 size per minute, so things have drastically improved. That's good news. This is good news. That ought to do it. Oh, if we can fill this, that is. No. No. Why is it like this? Okay, but then, like, how do we make this work? This part's simple, that right there. Again, we'll need, one of these fellows, substations. After hours of raging over trains, I finally found a mod that automatically places signals in the right spots. And that does sound useful. I don't know if I'll use a lot of the mods. Now, these mods sound like super useful. But again, I feel like they take away from the base game experience so much that it might be a different game. Like, I feel like a different game. I have an idea. Maybe this will work. Maybe. Oh, I think it's working. It works. Where'd our plastic go? Where'd our power go? No. There we go. Yeah, we lost the plastic supply because it stopped working for a bit. That's okay. That's okay. This should work. And give us that 0.45 times 1.2. What is that? What is 45 times 1.2? Yep, 54. So we should be able to operate at 54 science per minute. Once it all buffers out. We should be. And we should have enough of this. Load into these structures. Oh, it's been going. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Okay. So our rocket's been building itself after all this time. The last thing we just got to work on is the satellite. If we make a machine that automates the satellite, we have automated every science in the vanilla game. Completely. To make us get 54 science per minute. Whew. Alright. With this so close to the end, how far along we are past the 5-hour mark. I think it's time we go ahead and end up the stream. So I am going to say goodbye to all of you. Thank you all for watching. And we're going to save. It's a quick, I say quick. It was a nice 5-hour stream. Got a lot of progress. You know, we simply almost automated white science. Everything except the satellite, we automated. Good progress. We got the best power armor. We get that thing set up. We fixed a bunch of issues. We actually got logistics set up. There was some good stuff in this stream, I'll say. Yeah, we got logistics, and we also improved the nuclear power. So, yep, thank you for watching. That will be everything for this. We are 37.5 hours in. All right. Thank you for watching. I'll be streaming probably one time, at least one time, within the next week. See you guys all later. Goodbye.